Stop rushing your food now. Eh? Stop rushing it. It's your food.
I'm afraid it might run away.
It's not going to run away, don't worry. Stop it, stop. Stop, wait. Do you understand? Stop rushing it.
I've not eaten for 3 days now.
Sorry. Take it easy. So you will not choke. The food is all yours. Okay. So you didn't hear my cause, eh? This is what you've been doing. No, you just chill again. I'm just trying to. This is what you want to help me. Just trying to help you, Mama. You bring my heart and food to this village about. Mama, no. Nobody to help you. You are the one helping him. I'm just helping. Mama, please. Mama. That boy is doomed for life. He's doomed though. Mama, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that about him. Mama, he's not a village layabout. It's just unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Yes. And I am telling you that boy is doomed for life. He's doomed. Stop saying it. He's not doomed for life. Stop saying it, Mama. It's just unfortunate. Yes. Stop saying it. He's unfortunate. Yes. Then you carry my food to give to that idiot. That good for nothing boy. Boy is from a man community. You will not hear. Leave that boy alone. You will shoot. Something there. Don't have to tell me your mother. Wait. Sorry, it's okay. Sorry. No. Sorry. Sorry. Amadi, if not for you, that woman would have disfigured my face with that plate of soup. Why does that woman hate you so much? Why? Hate me? That woman doesn't just hate me. She wants to kill me. She wants to kill me because I'm a bastard. Why are you saying like that? What do you want me to say? What will a poor man like me say? I'm just tired of this life. I wish my mother aborted me when she conceived me. Like, look now. Look at what you're saying. Stop saying that. It's okay. Sorry. What kind of suffering is this? How long will I keep suffering like this? But to tell me now, what did I do that you put pot soup on my face? It's okay. At least you're fine. Sorry. Look at. Don't worry. You're fine. Look at. You're okay. Sorry. If she had blinded my eyes now, what would she have said? I understand. Sorry. Am I the first person to fall in love? Is it because I'm in love with her daughter? What kind of rubbish is this? She should not put soup on my body. From here like this way, to that palm tree. See that palm tree there? From here to that palm tree? Yes, that is where my boundary ends. Amada, you should have told me now. Your money is small. The money you gave me is small now. This way and this one, isn't not money. But we've negotiated now. No, madam, it will cost you more. So, madam, this is it. No, now. It will cost more money. You know, I've given you some money. I will come back later in the day to balance you, to see what you've done before I balance you. Sure, you know. Madam, this is a very big work. It's a small job. You can do it. It's not a small job. It's a big job. Make sure you do it very well, before I balance you. No problem, I'll do it. All right. Thank you. My money ready.
here?
What am I doing here?
Yes.
You see me in my compound after a day's hard work and you're asking me what I'm doing here?
What day's hard work are you talking about? What nonsense day's hard work when you've not finished cutting the bush I paid you for? Eh?
Oh, madam, I've done your work now. I should be asking you for my money.
Money, Ke? What money are you talking about? Listen, let me tell you. Before I close my eyes and open them, if you don't go back to that bush and finish up your work, else forget your money. Period. Nonsense. Come and collect the money now.
What am I attacking? Promise me something. That if I kill you, that your blood will not be on my head. Promise me that.
I'll be the one to kill you.
You'll be the one to kill
Well,
me.
remember about it. If I kill you, that's what
Because I have malaria. But can you try it in 2 days time?
After malaria, there will be diabetes.
Try it in 2 days time.
After malaria, there will be diabetes. Malaria and the baby.
Come.
The little you know.
Who harvested my plantain? Huh? Who here harvested my plantain? Let the person come out and say it to you. Yeah?
Why are you shouting?
Me shouting. I said that somebody went to cut my plantain at anyone. And you said I'm shouting.
Hey, you should have asked me now.
You know what?
I harvested it. I was hungry. I've not eaten for the past 3 days, so I went to cut it down.
It's a lie. You, Opa, harvested my plantain. Guess what? No digging. Are you not afraid to go harvest my plantain?
Uncle, is the plantain not for the family?
Does that include you? Does the family include you?
I've not eaten for the past 3 days.
I wish you do with this thing. Now get me plantain. Look at you. You had the audacity to go and harvest my plantain. Here at Chagoka plantain. I'm here to investigate you to know exactly where you go and steal food. To refresh your body like this. Do you know it is just out of mercy? If not, I didn't believe it when you said it. If not, I would have sent police on you now. You would have been behind bars in police now. Because this is theft. This is robbery. Yemu, you are hungry.
Uncle, please let me have some of it to eat. I've not eaten anything for the past 3 days now. Why are you treating me like this?
Look, we are talking now. The next thing I will defend this from you. You go to the health center now. If you don't shut up. Already I have had mercy on you for leaving me to go scot-free. Man, no refuse you. Bloody fool. Ukwa, where are you coming from by this time?
In search of a job.
In search of a job? I thought that this is the season of bush clearing.
Well, as you can see, no one is ready to employ a laborer like me.
Why?
I don't blame them now. There's no money in the village. What do you want them to do?
Oh well, you're right. There's a saying that says that because no one has what to eat before he will now start looking for the one to give to the gods. But Okwa, let me make a suggestion to you. Why don't you clear one of your family lands? Let's borrow some seedlings like cassava, cocoyam, and start your own family. At least it will help you during harvest period to have food in the house.
And what makes you think I've not done that?
What makes you think I've not done that?
I've asked my uncle to show me a land so I can farm. He told me the land does not belong to me. I kept begging him, please uncle, give me a land so I can start doing something for myself. He said all the lands belongs to him. What do you want me to do? Not only that, he said I should go and sort out things with my mother. I'm not a member of the family. That's what he means.
Okay, don't worry. Everything is going to be okay. After rainfall comes sunshine. Just relax. Don't worry.
My brother, forget about these things, alright? As it is now, I'm an orphan. I don't have where to go to. I don't have who to run to. I'm just all alone by myself. I'm tired of this life.
Can I follow you to the farm? Of course, I cannot say no. But there's no food to eat after work. Except the little gari I have.
So you even have gari?
I have gari, but my father's wife will prepare fresh soup today.
Fresh fish? Well, you know I can't come to your house now.
You've forgotten the usual way. I will smuggle it and come to you. You're my brother now.
It's okay. Let's go now. Yeah?
Where do I go from here? Who do I turn to now? Things are falling apart. No one seems to care. What have I done wrong? Where do I go from here? I don't know.
What are you eating?
Gari.
Whose gari are you eating like that? I hope this is not my gari. Huh?
No, it's my friend Amadi that gave it to me.
Your friend Amadi gave you gari. So Okwa, it has come to this height that you have to go about the village begging for alms, begging people for gari, bringing dishonor to this family, bringing shame to this family. Olugo there. When will this stop? For how long can you continue this way?
I've told you to sort out my life for me. What do you want me to do?
It will help you out sort out your life. Let me tell you, if you're waiting for me to help you sort out your life, then your life is going to be on pause for a very long time. I have told you the key to your problem. Your mother. Go to your mother. Your mother is the person that will solve that your problem.
Well, uncle, how can I go to my mother? My mother lives with her husband. She has her own problems. Or you want me to go and compound her problems for her?
Okay, so me who is a beast, not anybody's husband. You should compound the problem for me. Is that what you're saying? Okwa. This is not the part of honor. It is not. This is not the part of honor.
Uncle, okay, tell me, what is the part of honor? Do you want me to die of hunger in this village?
Are you not ashamed of voicing such a thing? An able-bodied young man like you, and you're saying I want to die of hunger. What does almost go of hunger? Okwa. Okay.
Part of honor. I've told you to help me sort out my life. You're ignoring me. What do you want me to do?
Let me tell you. The little life that you still have left, you are trying to throw it to the gallows. Your life is diminishing little by little. When it's between 120, I will help you flush it. And it's like
I've told you people to tell me who my father is. You people don't want to tell me who my father is.
Your father is what's the name of that? Mozi.
Where do I go from here? Who do I turn to now? Things are falling apart. No one seems to care. What have I done wrong? Where do I go from here? I don't know what to do. What have I done wrong? Where do I go from here? I don't know what to do. Where do I go from here? Who do I turn to now? Things are falling apart. No one seems to care.
I can see you just coming back.
I was on my way. Sit down. I had come back before, then I went out again.
Yes, I know. I know that you're hungry, I suppose. So I brought you food. So,
Yes, sir. I'm afraid of your mother.
but I've told you severally now. Stop talking about my mother, eh? Just let her be. She's not a problem, okay? I say, my mother went to see my grandmother at everyone today. I should be back tomorrow. So don't have fears. Yes.
So I should eat the food.
Of course, eat the food. It's your food. Eat your food. Just take it easy now. Take it easy.
But the food is delicious now.
The food is all yours now.
Your cooking is something.
Thank you very much. It's all yours. Please, I saw you from my hand. That's what I'm about. I will kill you. You are running away. You come back and meet me. You thought I won't come back. Stupid girl. You come and meet me here today. Where are you? Daniel, where are you dressing up to go this morning?
I'm going out now. Is there any problem?
Of course, there are mountains of problems in this house and they need to be solved before you can go anywhere.
And what are these mountains of problems you're talking about? Can you enumerate them?
Is there any point in enumerating them? They are so numerous. Eh? We have so many problems to be solved. And, well,
A little money can go a long way to solving some of them.
Oh, really? How much are we talking about here?
Well, 15,000 naira will be enough to start solving some of them.
You mean
15,000 naira only? That will be enough to start. Not that it will solve all the problems.
Well, Agnes, you know I don't have that kind of money. Not even to talk of having it in this house. I don't have it.
Well, that's unfortunate. You have to give me the money here and now. Otherwise, you're not leaving this house.
I can't understand you. When somebody tells you that he hasn't gotten the money, I don't have the money means I don't have the money. Cure ED.
You must have it, though.
Let me have the money, period. Then you're not going anywhere. There's something in this house. See how haggard I am. What do you want me to do? You're not leaving this house until you give me that money.
Do you know what I'm saying? I know for sure that patience is the only way out of the quagmire. Just patience.
That's what I've been hearing from you for so many months now. So many years. And you think you can continue to deceive me?
Deceive you? How can I deceive you?
Let me have the money.
Because I am not in the mood for your quarrel right now. Just let me go. I have an appointment.
You have an appointment?
Yes.
With your concubines? An appointment that is bigger than the problem we have in this family? You think I don't know how you squander money everywhere? You think I don't know how you frolic with all the women in this place? Yes, yes.
Women?
No, men. You're not going anywhere. You have to give me the money or you're not going anywhere. Give me the money.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Give me. Give me.
No. My fear that if I did that, you will tell your parents and they won't give you anything again.
You see.
I remember last day you said that if you come out in the morning and your mom start taking you, better and run away because it's that I've developed things overnight.
Who is the mom? You are the mom! You are the mom! Let's all fight! I can't be messing up here. I haven't even touched him. Mother what? Then get up and let us do the fight. It is what of us today. We are going to finish ourselves. Go near! Mother, come on. I'm not going. He should get up. He wants to fight. No, I'm not leaving him. I'm not going anywhere. Let us do the fight now. No! Don't tell me to leave him. Nah. Stop pretending, Stop pretending! You threw me down in the room. Now you are down. Just get up! The way I got up, get up. Mother. There's no pretense, It's a fight. Mother. It's serious. Mother! Come here. Father is dying. Okay, sit down.
Mother, please, don't do this to me.
Yeah, I'm not crying. No, Mother. Daddy! No. Mother, it was only a husband and wife fight. Okay. I will allow you to go to where you want to go to. You are coming here. Okay. Come on, go to where you want to go to. I will not leave you. It's not how you leave you.
friend. When she come, advise her.
Advise her.
Is it your friend? Without village guy. Village guy. Like I can't stay with any village boy.
What guy is talking? I better go and sit down.
Yeah, my next name will be Favor.
Hey, Onyakam. Hey, Maka. Hey, Maka. Hey, Mama.
Oga Wakwe, I have told you several times. My name is not Imaka, my name is Chiamaka.
You see,
Chiamaka. C-H-I-A-M-A-K-A. Chiamaka.
That's for some of you who go to night school. I didn't go school to that level. But what I know is that Imaka, what is the difference? You see, when you say Chiamaka and Imaka, Imaka and Chi, don't remove the Chi.
Yeah, I did the
leave this. Look, when I call you Imaka, it is an appreciation of how beautiful you are, and that is why I'm calling you. Even if you say Chiamaka, or there is Maka there. You understand? So I'll continue to call you Imaka because you're beautiful. You know what I'm talking about.
What insult? What arrogance?
You know, this man that you are trying to throw off has very nice plans for you. I want you to enter into my list so that I will reform you. I'm a transformer. I can transform any girl into high voltage. You? Organic. What's your own? Am I talking to you?
They're talking to her. You can't talk to me now.
Listen, what are you saying about the marriage proposal? The one you married at the about proposed to you?
What infidels? What arrogance? You can imagine.
Emaka, don't say these things as if am I not man enough? I can take care of you more than all these people you will be having your eyes.
You take care of me.
Of course.
Chiamaka.
Yes.
More.
Until which level now? Wow. See, I'm even putting Oga. Just hold it there. Imagine the son have not seen those standing up, not to talk of you, village man sitting down. Hey,
Oga. Are you one of those standing up or sitting down?
Old man.
No, yes, I want to do it.
You are even putting Oga. Don't put the Oga again.
I don't even care whether if somebody like you insults me, I won't even listen. Because calling it insult comes on is just like opening doors to be and letting the thing ooze out.
That you
why will I talk to you? Just like you said, I come out around the quarter. I don't dinner. I know
they look village face.
You're even lying under the ground.
Hey.
Imaka, talk to me.
I have talked to him.
Look at this wretched old man.
You have time.
See, don't you ever, in your widest imagination, you sure what am I even doing? What are we saying?
This old man is the old man that's going to take care of you. And you see, you know you're glowing, you know. Your beauty is not shining. By the time I come into your life, it will shine. Allow this man to come into your life and your life will have a change. I'm telling you. I am the guardian angel. Look, I am the God that has chosen for marriage, that is meant for you for marriage. You may go outside now and begin to go and look for those who are not your. No, Amaka, look at me. Why is it Amaka? What is wrong with me as it is? Everything that a man, even if you come to the thing that makes a man, I have it in extra.
Where?
God, of course, God gave me extra quantity. Yes, so look at you. Look at Mbakwa. She's deceiving you because she knows she's going to and she's going to marry until you marry 10 times.
I will not marry this village.
What are we still doing here? I beg, let's go before this villager will start seeing us.
This old man will take Look at him. You have a my dog will not even marry. He can to look at you. See, for
this village will not marry.
I did not do it. I did not kill my husband. I did not kill them.
Woman, shut up and listen. Listen to the elders of the land before we ask the Omoadas to deal with you mercilessly here and now. Now listen. You shall sleep with your husband's corpse for 3 nights. Then you must drink the water used in bathing him. Elders, have I spoken your minds?
You are correct.
Hey!
Hey! Elders, I am ready to sleep with my husband's body. Even if it's more than 3 days, 1 week, I can do it. But to drink the water using bathing, that is very hygienic. I cannot do it.
You will drink it, else you will be banished from this our community.
Hey! This is unbearable, oh. What have I done to you people? Is it not bad enough that I lost my husband? Why can you... I've not done anything.
Crocodile tears. You are going. You must go. She must go.
Yes!
That is what our tradition says.
Yes.
She must go.
Imaka, where are you going this stop now? Can't we even greet? Where are you going? Where are you going?
I'm going to the market. Why are you asking?
I'm asking because I'm going to your house. How can you be going to market by this time?
My house?
Yes.
To do what?
Why are you going to do what as if you do not have? Because I bought something for you. My boss.
Something for me?
Yes.
What is it?
Hold it now, open it and you know exactly what it is. You know, I went to the market and I said, what am I going to buy for this my beautiful darling? And I had to go and buy a material that will blend with your color. Next week, market date, I'm going to buy all the things that you normally use. Tell me the name of the pomade you use, the cream and everything, and I will...
Say this thing, rubbish man.
Imaka, wait, Imaka, you see?
Oga, leave me alone, no.
It's not about me. You don't have this problem. Why are you doing this thing? Why now? Huh? That is what I want. I want here. I want to. Yes, that is where I want to go. Why your name? Why is this girl here? Does she know how much I suffered to get this service? But whatever happened, I must get you. Instead, I will go to meet the doctor. It's unfortunate that the elders of our community will insist on pushing you out of your husband's place. It is very, very unfortunate. In spite of the pleadings from a lot of people, including some council members. and they still insisted on your coming opposite. Well, this is your father's house. We will not tell you to move away from your father's house. We will accept you. But Mahima, you should have stayed to fight for your right. You should have stayed. Instead of just running away as soon as they say you run.
You mean I should have defied tradition and stayed back in my husband's house? Ha! Well, you don't wish me well. So you want those people to kill me? Me? Your only sister, flesh and blood?
I have not said that, Emma. All I am saying is that your husband's property is worth fighting for. You should have stayed to fight for your husband's property, considering the fact that the man wasn't a pauper. At least he was a little middle-aged class. He has some property. You should have stayed to fight for it.
But, you know, that is not possible considering my present condition.
Your condition? Which means you are admitting the allegation that you killed your husband.
Me?
Are you saying me from what you are saying? What else you want me to say when you are referring to as your present condition, which means you have accepted it, which means you are guilty as charged? Isn't it obvious?
What is obvious?
It is obvious that you killed your husband from what you have just said.
Hey, I still can't believe that you are the one saying this. You, my brother, my blood brother.
Look, don't take it like that. Should I tell you my candid opinion?
Go ahead.
Go back to your husband's place. Go back and fight to remove this stigma that these people are trying to place on you.
But you know the allegation is false, aren't you?
I do not know. You see, don't begin to pressure this in as if I do not know what it is, because what you are making it very obvious now that you killed your husband. What? Are you not admitting it? Now, what? There is nothing I can believe now. And in fact, I will be the last person to admit somebody that is branded a murderer into this very family. Because I don't want this family to be branded a murderer's family.
You are sending me out of my father's house. You mean I should leave my father's house?
Why, nobody is chasing you out of your father's house. Nobody is chasing you out of your father's house. Why, you know the tradition? For kingdom's sake, if you are married, you stay in your husband's place.
But I still have the right to come to my father's house.
Come to your father's house, yes. Stay in your father's house, no. You can come visit and go back. If you say, where are you going to stay? Where are you going to be sleeping? This compound cannot accommodate all of us. Why, if you say you stay now, which land are you going to farm? What? Have I said anything strange? Even as a man, what? When you're ready to talk to me seriously, then come. Because you can.
Mama, I heard voices. What is wrong?
Ebuka, come, let's go to the farm.
What a farm?
Mother, I say we must go to the farm.
Of course we must go to the farm. We have to farm so we can eat. You want us to starve to death? Let's go now, Ebuka!
Farm what? What farm are you people talking about, if I may ask for him?
The farm at Oloko, of course.
The local farm is not for you. The local farm is not for your family, your children. I have told you, stay out of that local farm. In fact, for information, that land has been leased to somebody. And if they see your legs there, you may be arrested.
Arrested?
You know, if I'm arrested or someone arrested, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I don't want to be arrested by the police. Hey, Buka, come back here. Let's go to the farm. What? Didn't you hear what Uncle said? Yeah, I don't want to be arrested by the police.
No, go and get arrested.
Why are you doing this to me? Why?
What have I done to you?
What haven't you done? Why are you disorganizing?
Listen, I have told you, if you want to farm, you go to your husband's place and farm, not here.
How do you mean? Won't I farm again? Will you give me food?
You cannot farm. I tell you, it's not enough for us, all of us. I have told you, it cannot contain all of us. Go to your husband's place and farm.
Have you people rejected me?
Nobody's rejecting you.
But what?
But you cannot come and farm. You don't have to come back here and then begin to struggle for farmland with me.
Let me farm while I'm here now. When I go, I leave the land again and go.
So why don't you go and farm in your husband's place?
I don't have the right to come back.
You are no longer. You left here a long time ago.
This is my father's house, and I have the right to come and say, what is wrong with you?
You belong here. You come. Has anybody pushed you out if you come to visit?
Walkway, I don't know what I've done to you. What have I done now?
I have never seen in the whole vicinity anybody who after marriage of 11 years comes back and begins to struggle for land with his brother.
Just to farm!
How many plots of land do you think we have? You just want to farm, that's all.
You will not farm, you will not let me farm too. You will not give me food, you will not let me look for food.
Okay, so because I am not farming, I should call people to come and begin to farm because Osuofia is not farming any particular land.
But you said you leased it out to somebody.
Yes.
What is the person using it? Is it for farming?
I do not know. That's why I'm warning you.
I don't know what I've done to you.
I've told you my own.
This is not fair.
I have told you. This is not fair.
This is not fair.
So, it's like you like to go. You are the ones by the police.
Every 3 days since you told me not to farm on our land at the local. And I've been waiting to hear you give me an alternative. Because I want to farm so that my student will not starve to death. Biko.
Have you finished?
Not all. That's all I have come to ask you.
If I tell you that this your question is very irrelevant, will you understand it?
Irrelevant, you say?
In fact, to be candid, you can see I'm eating this and I intend for it to digest. So if you don't have any other relevant thing, any good subject to bring up, I'd like to be left alone.
You are pushing me. You are pushing me. Real bad. And you know, if you push somebody to the wall, the person will have no other alternative than to fight back. I can see that you don't want peace to reign in this family.
I'm through the first punch. I will take it. Yes.
Are you sure you can take it? Oh, look at me. Why are you standing up here? Don't run away.
Why, you know me. I am saying you work what you know. I have faced the strongest man of men. How much more I know in my life? Not even lucky just because you're my sister.
Okay. I am going straight to the Igwe's palace to report to the Igwe and the elders in council.
What did you say?
You heard me now. I am going to report you. Let me go to the Igwe and report to them that you have refused to give me water. Do you want me to beg for food?
You have my idea. When you go to the Igwe's palace, what are you?
The truth, of course.
Okay. But you killed your husband.
Of course you know it is a lie. Listen, Wakwe, all this you're threatening me with, kill your husband. You know it is not true. And I'm beginning to suspect you that you might be the one that actually killed my husband.
Listen.
Since you're always talking about kill. You are the only one that knows how to kill. Why? And you even killed your wife too. Yes. Since it's only the living that killed the dead.
Even if I killed your husband,
the circumstances surrounding you now, which you know very well, points directly that you killed your husband. Who will believe you when you say you did not kill your husband? I can believe you. With the word believe you.
Clear conscience, fears no accusation.
Right.
You know what? I am going straight to the Igbo to report to him. Let him call you to come and open your mouth and tell them that I killed my husband. I'm waiting for you.
Why, Ma? They will not believe you. All of them will believe that you won't kill your husband. You have now come to your father's place to kill your brother because you are looking for land. He has not entered your head yet. He will sense. He never wants you. Zuma may go to tell you. You are going to Igwe in council to go and tell them that you killed them. You don't know they will accuse you. If she goes to Igwe, I'm in trouble.
Where are you going? Where are you going? No, there's no food in this house, can't you see? But you're fixing this morning. That was in the morning now. And what time is it now?
It is just past 12.
Just past 12, and you're hungry again.
Oh, that is Ebuka for you.
Ebuka, who did you buy? Hey, shut up. Listen to me, Ebuka. At your age, you should learn how to manage. Manage in times of plenty and in times of scarcity. Besides, this place is not your father's house. Mother, food has nothing to do with age now. And I'm in my grandpa's house and I should be treated as a grandson.
What is wrong with you, Ebuka?
I am hungry, that is the matter with me. And you can't keep quiet. Must you always talk when somebody talks?
Ebuka. Where's your place then?
Isn't your mother?
What did she do?
I'm hungry.
You're hungry?
Yes, uncle.
But I saw you eating this morning.
That was in the morning.
Oh, that was in the morning.
Yes, uncle.
What is the time now?
I don't know. I don't have a wristwatch.
You don't have a wristwatch? Okay, let me help you. The time is past 12. I saw you eating in the morning. And you want to eat again? Ebuka, look at me. I've not eaten for the past 2 days.
Why? Are you fasting?
I'm fasting. But my own is by force fasting.
By force? Which one is by force fasting?
I have told you now, fasting is supposed to be by choice. But my own is by force.
But why?
But why? Have I not... You want to eat kanya? Oh, bend down, let's eat kanya. Take. Welcome to the club of Pankane.
But it's very hard.
That's the beauty of it. It helps drive away hunger. I'm strong now. Because I don't want to starve. Amadi, what kept you so long now? I've been waiting for you since. We need to get that money before it gets dark.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was held up by my father's wife.
Your father's wife?
What were you doing teaching my son Ebuka how to eat palm kernel?
But Mama, what is wrong with it now?
Everything. Everything, Okwa. And you know very well that Ebuka has a very sensitive stomach.
But Mama, palm kernel will not kill him now.
Who told you that? Dr. Okwa, who told you?
But Mama, I've been eating palm kernel for a very long time. It doesn't kill people now.
That is you, Okwa. You can eat it for all eternity, for all I care. But please, don't introduce your stupid and useless lifestyle to my son Ebuka. Do you understand me? Do you understand me?
What did I do? Well, this is a simple case. She says, don't give him palm kernel again.
It was Ebuka that said he was hungry. What have I done wrong by giving him palm kernel to eat?
Okwa, stop giving him palm kernel. Let's go. Let's go. Okwa, let's go.
Amadi. Amadi, I'm tired.
Okwa, what do you mean?
I'm tired of life.
I'm tired of living like this.
Amadi, see the work we just finished. Eh? After clearing this big farm, look at what this woman gave us. 400 naira. Is this life? Is this life? Tomorrow night we'll go back to square one.
Okwa, we don't have a choice, do we? We don't.
I want to leave this village. What? I want to leave this village. I can't continue like this. This suffering is too much for me. I believe I'll make it in the city. I'm hardworking, I'm strong.
Well, listen, going to the city is even going to be harder. You don't know anybody in this village, let alone going in the city.
I don't need to know anybody before I can make it. Amadi, I need to leave. I can't continue working like this. I just wounded myself now. You see, my only problem is how to raise money to go to the city. That's the only problem I have now.
But that is where the problem is. Ebe I can't somebody. Do we get the money? City. Money. Let's continue managing. God will help us one day. Have a choice.
I have to leave. I can't continue like this.
Let's continue. Have a choice.
I can continue. I'm tired. I've tried for the day.
Let me give the money first though. Eat, drink anything you want to take. Look, are you not finished this thing? You are not taking this meat. You know, I love you like I love my son. That's why at times when I do certain things to you and you get angry, I begin to do that you don't understand. In this family, it's only you and I. You are the men in this family, no other person. And we are the only people who have authority to own the land, the family land. Not even your mother is qualified to own a land. You know? Come. Mama, drink more. You're not drinking, you're not eating. Drink, Okwa, eat. Don't you get afraid of me. Because you know that in this family, before I get 6 feet below, I'll hand over everything to you. You should know that. All this is I'm doing is in your own interest. You think I'm maltreating you, it's not maltreatment. We should relate more together. You understand what I'm saying? Eat meat. Come, madam. Bring another dish for him. Eat. Don't be afraid whenever you want to. Just like you're my son, you know that.
I actually sent for you for something very important. Would you want to eat? Are you hungry? Yeah, I mean, would you want to eat solid food? Anything?
You want to give me some food to eat?
Yes.
I'm not hungry.
Anyway, I know I might have been harsh to you over these years, but that's okay. That does not stop me from being your mother still.
Am I your son?
Of course you're my son.
Really?
Or haven't you been calling me Mama? You're calling me mother.
Okay, Mama, if you're my mother, where is my father? And who is my father?
Your father.
Or did I fall from the sky?
Anyway, that's a topic for another day. I've always told you that I will tell you everything you need to know someday. Okay? I called you for something very important. You see, your uncle has been making things difficult for us. Look at you. A young man like you. You have no access to your grandfather's land. Me, I have no access to my father's land. Eh? Something has to be done about it, and very fast too.
Like what?
I want you to go to the Igwe and the elders in council and make a report about this matter.
I should go to the Igwe and the elders in council to make a report.
That's exactly what I mean. Okay. You're not saying anything.
Mama, I've heard you now. You said I should go and make a report. I've heard you now.
Should go on.
Going out.
You haven't done what I told you to do.
And what is that?
That will go and report to the Igwe in council.
Which one should I report?
What do you mean by that?
Well, there are two things here. Is it your own or my uncle's own?
What do you mean by that?
My uncle told me something. He said I should report to the Igwe so that you can be ostracized from this village.
What? He told you that?
He also told me to report my uncle to the Igwe so that they can collect all the lands in his possession. But I'm going there to do just one thing, which is I'm going to beg them to help me persuade you so that you can show me who my father is.
You do no such thing.
Why?
I forbid you.
Why would you forbid him?
Why?
Why would you forbid him from knowing his biological father? He deserves the right to know who his father is. He's a man, he's no longer a kid. Why are you forbidding him? It is callous of you to do that. He demands for something, give it to him. Tell him! Don't keep him confused.
Then insist. You know?
Nobody is telling me now.
Fine! And it will not come out from her mouth. Insist! She must tell you.
How is the food?
It's good, mother.
Eat, my children. Eat. If you finish this one and you want some more, thank you, mother.
What is really happening? Every day, Manyima and the children are feeding fat and feeling comfortable. In the morning, they will drink tea. In the afternoon, they would rather eat rice or curry. And in the night, it is fried plantain and eggs. I am suspicious. Wanyima is dipping her hand to something I do not know. And I have to find out. They've been very comfortable. Why? How? Where? When?
If you need some more, tell me. And you, I'm ready to prepare the next meal.
I'm fine, thank you.
This is for you.
What is this? Hey.
What?
Oh, Destiny, why now? Eh? I've always told you to stop risking your life because of me.
But you need to eat something, eh? I don't want you to die of hunger. You need to eat. Please.
How can I die of hunger? Just after your mother almost killed the two of us because you gave me food to eat. I've told you, I don't want anything to happen to you because of me.
Don't worry about my mother. Nothing will happen to me, okay? Nothing. Okwa, you know you need this food. You need to eat something. Please. Eat something.
Destiny, why are you always doing this?
Because I love you.
I love you too.
Let's go inside.
You don't know this village is full of poverty and backwardness. You know you're tired. Can't wait to leave this village. Eh?
Okwa, come.
Huh?
You mean you're serious? You want to leave this village?
I'm very serious now. What am I doing anything in this village? Eh? I'm serious.
Hukwa, so how are you going to survive in the city?
How I will survive? I'll survive, oh. I'll survive. I know I'll survive. I have faith that I'll survive. All I need is transport money to leave this village. If I get transport now, I'll just go.
That is the problem now. Who will give you money to travel? Who?
I'm thinking of borrowing. When I get to the city, I will pay back.
You will pay back when you get to the city. That is to say, the unfortunate person will wait till eternity.
Wait, why are you laughing? Are you trying to say I will not get something doing when I get to the city?
Mbana and Mayala, for what? I know you will pay. What I'm saying is maybe after like 10, 15 years when you come back.
No, stay in this village.
Pay is pay.
You are not a serious man.
Okay, come back, don't worry. You must get something that will pay.
Destiny. Love wanted. Destiny.
What is the meaning of that?
I said love wanted Destiny. Are you deaf?
I said give my own share of the love wanted my own share. After all, I caught you the other day in that uncompleted video with that local boy, that village champion. What's that idiot's name? Okwa. I caught both of you there.
Polycarp, listen, I don't know what is wrong with you this morning, no. If this palm wine that you went to tap this morning is disturbing your head, go and cure yourself somewhere else, oh. Not here. Excuse me.
I believe, wait. I believe you don't know the gravity of what you've just committed.
If Polycarp should open his mouth and talk in this village, I'm telling you, Destiny, you'll be completely off.
But I'll message you. I'll give you a very good consideration only on one condition.
What is the condition?
I know you will understand. I know you will buy my ideas. The condition is that if you give me the love wanting, nobody will hear about it. Even your mother will not know about it. I swear.
Why are you doing this now? What is all this now?
Okay. Okay, you are not ready to play ball. You are not ready to play ball with Destiny. I know what to do. Don't worry, let me just go and see your mother. Then have one or two things to discuss with her.
Wait now.
Don't worry. You will understand when the time comes. Don't worry.
Come now, Polycarp, come. Hey. Polycarp now.
Don't worry.
Please now. Polycarp, please don't tell my mother now.
Can I sit down?
Who's your mother?
Mama, as strange as it looks, you're my mother and you cannot deny it.
No. I am not your mother. I cannot be a mother to someone who has become a pain in the ass for me. Born in my flesh.
Mama, it's enough.
Somebody who will not carry out this work for me.
Mama, I said it's enough. It's enough. Mama, I came to see you.
To see me?
Mama, I need your help.
Help for what?
I want to leave this village. I want to go to the city.
You want to travel to the city? If you want to travel to the city, travel to the city now.
And that's why I'm here to see you now. I need your help.
For what?
I need some money for transportation.
Where is the money?
But Mama, you're holding money now.
This money I'm counting was given to me by a man like you. And you want me to give it to you?
Okay, Mama, please now. Lend me some money. When I get to the city and get something doing, I promise to pay back, please.
Borrow. Pay back. You good for nothing. Pay back.
Who do I turn to now? Things are falling apart. No one seems to care. What have I done wrong? Where do I go from here? I don't know what to do.
Wait!
Wait! Polycarp, wait! Wait now, wait. What do you want?
You mean what I want?
Yes.
You mean what I want? Love 120. That's all I need from you. Love 120.
Polycarp, no problem, no problem. I will give it to you.
Are you very sure?
I'm serious, I will give it to you, don't worry.
When?
Okay, just wait for me at that uncompleted building. I'll come in 1 hour.
Are you very sure?
Hey, I'll give it to you, don't worry now. Yes.
Okay.
Now go now.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay, I will go.
You go now.
I will go.
Wait.
Huh? Mama Destiny! Ah, Big Mama.
Are you the one shouting my name like that?
Big Mama. The Mama, Madam Hoa. Hey. You get mad.
What do you want?
Mama, in fact, anytime I set my eyes on you, you always look younger than your real age.
Polycarp, please don't make me laugh. What do you want?
Tell us the secret.
Huh?
What is it? But listen. But I just said the truth. Your mother is a box of beauty, and I believe that you took after her.
Polycarp, leave my daughter alone. Go.
Madam Hoha.
Polly, I said leave. Go now.
Do you really want me to go?
Go.
But you've not asked me why I came to your place. You've not.
Then what are you doing here? Tell me.
Huh?
Why are you here?
You want me to go? You really want me to go? Madam Hoha.
Polly, go, please. Go.
Come. There's this one. Just test it. Test it. It's undiluted. No water. There's nothing.
Yeah. Polycarp, so you mean to give me wine to drink?
Yes.
Then go and get me my cup. Go and get my cup before he changes his mind.
If that's the case, I'm not giving you again. I will never give you again.
Polly, wait now. Let her get the cup. Polly, oh, come, go. Polly, oh, come now. Don't be annoyed now. Hey, wait, she's coming. Hurry up.
Madam Hoha.
Polly.
Madam Hoha. Okay.
One more now.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey. Polly.
Madam Hoha.
The wine is so fresh.
That makes me the best. Polycarp. Nobody taps my wine.
You can say that again, Polly.
Okay.
Okay, do you know what? Let me go inside and finish my food. After eating, I will now drink it to wash it down.
Okay.
But start going now.
Ashik.
Go.
Okay, I will.
Polly, don't waste time. Go.
No,
Uncle, I promise to pay back when I get something due.
You intend to pay back when?
When I get something due.
Or when you get something done? I'm happy. At least you are thinking of doing something. That makes you a prospective wage earner, a potential wage earner. Because I know there are people who know about in this village who don't even have an aim in life. Well, I'm happy you are thinking in the right direction for now. I'll give you the money.
Uncle, you give me the money?
Yes, I'll give you the money.
Thank you very much.
But there's a condition attached.
Conditions?
Yes.
Uncle, what condition?
The condition is that you have to work in my farm for 5 days consecutively and work good work.
Work in your farm?
No, work in my factory.
Uncle, as your laborer?
No, as the owner of the factory. Or as the machine that produces something in the factory. This is... Look, if you begin to do Yanga, I would cut the whole thing off. Okay, fine, don't even accept.
Uncle, I'll do it.
Look at you. You never as if you even I didn't want to force. You want to feel like China just you. And what other thing? It's not as if you just go there and when you go there you walk. And I will see what you have worked before I give you the money. And you have to be the very first person to be in that very farm. You wake before everybody. Go to that very farm, you will be the last to leave. First to come and the last to leave. You see, oh, it's alright, don't forget it. I'm no longer interested.
Okay, Uncle, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I accept.
As if because when you are ready, you tell me.
Uncle, I'm ready. I'll do it.
Okay. I will tell you when I'm ready for you to go to the farm. I have told you leave. I will give you the money, Jebe. Maybe, probably by tomorrow morning, you will start. But there's no time to kill. You come, you eat. Oh, as if no, bro, it's not your destiny that is listening. Don't hum inside there because if I hear any humming there, the deal is off.
So this is true. What is true? That you're now your uncle's servant. You work in his farm day in, day out. Yet he gives you peanuts. Haven't you seen me? What do you want me to do? Isn't it better to be a slave, get what I want, than remaining in this village as a poor man for life?
Well, I expected you to tell me it's a lie.
But what do you want me to do? I told you I don't have money to leave this village. Did I not tell you? I told you I don't have money to leave. This is the only way.
Hey. Oh, see my uncle is coming. I told you now. Eh?
What are you doing here? Oh, you are conversing. Very good. You are conversing. I gave you an assignment and you have done it halfway. You must finish it today before you go.
Uncle, I saw Amadi.
Fine. I don't want to know whether you saw Amadi or you saw Amadi or her. What I'm telling you, I will not condone indolent people, lazy people in this, my business. Do you understand? We don't have it in our family. You saw Amadi, and then you stop. When you go further now, you saw Dikeh, and you will stand again. That assignment, you must finish it today.
Uncle, let me get to the house now and eat something. I'm very hungry.
So this is your own techniques. You go to the farm, you work 1 hour, you go home and eat. Then you go back again and work. Then you come home to drink water, probably after 30 minutes. Eh? Whether it is, I don't even want to know. Whether it is by 12 o'clock in the midnight. What I have told you is that you see that job, you will finish it today. It's your nature here. Okay, you think everything is just sweepstake. You come and eat.
Have you seen it? Have you seen what you've cost? I told you I don't have money to leave this village. This is the only way I can make money.
What sort of uncle is this? I'm just feeling for you.
tonto now. Things are falling apart. No one seems to care. What have I done wrong? Where do I go from here? I don't know what to do. What have I done wrong? Where do I go from here? I don't know what to do.
Back to the farm.
By this time?
And that's why I'm in a hurry now, so it doesn't get dark.
Do you want to die? Why do you want to die slaving yourself for another man all your life? Eh? He enslaves you every day and night. What is your problem?
What is my problem?
What is your problem?
Mama, you know what? Let us leave this discussion for another day. Because as it is now, my ears are closed. I don't understand myself because you have refused to tell me who my father is.
Uwakwe has used my son for money ritual. Uwakwe has used my son for money ritual. Hi! Uwakwe.
Uwakwe. Uwakwe Mwangwa. Uwakwe. Uwakwe. Sing with my name. Because I know you cannot stay a day without mentioning my name. It is so sweet in your ears. Have you not destroyed my name enough for you to leave me alone now?
I will never leave you alone until you stop perpetrating evil in this family.
What evil? Manyaka, tell me.
Uwakwe, what have you done to my son, Okwa? What?
I thought we had something serious to discuss.
Uwakwe, I ask you again. What have you done to my son, Okwa? What?
Well, I think the question should be rephrased like this. Uwakwe, what have you done for my son? And I'll answer it. I have done for your son those things you refuse to do for him.
You have virtually turned my son into your slave. Listen, let me tell you. It is no longer a small conversation in our family. Uwakwe, my son. Who
knows whether Balagada or Chikoloku and let me tell you, when you are deceiving yourself, oh my son, any passerby would think that you have so much love for this your son. Have you forgotten the past? Have you forgotten how you treated him in the past? Now, oh, caring mother, caring about the son. Let me give you even one information. You see that boy? He is not as stupid as you portrayed him. He has sense. Where are you going?
I'm going back to the farm to finish the work.
No, you have worked enough.
Uncle, but you asked me to finish the work today.
I said, but you have worked. Haven't you worked today? Today is today. So go in.
Uncle, but you sounded as if you were serious. You shouted at me something.
No. You got it all wrong. It wasn't you I was shouting at. It was that boy. That boy is a hoodlum. I don't want you to associate with such people. Do you understand? That urchin. That's where you can look. Go and rest.
Hi.
This boy is not stupid. He has sense.
My own son.
Don't think let me tell you, when you begin to do this thing, do you love this boy? Be honest with yourself. Have you forgotten what happened? Why are you pretending that the boy is so dead, you are so fond of him? I'm not a good.
Hey! Agamu. Mubagamu.
Destiny. Don't ever think of it.
What?
Do not ever think of it. You wanted to run away after seeing you.
Me? Destiny, run away. Why? No, I just forgot something there. I just wanted to go and pick it. I can't run away from you now.
Okay.
Why?
After seeing you wanted to run. I will just leave this place, walk straight to your mother's house, tell her about everything that's been going on in this village. Listen, see, look at you. Just look at you. You wanted to run away. Do you think you can run away from Polycarp?
I can't run away now. No. See, listen.
You can never run away from Polycarp.
Polycarp, wait now. I've been very, very busy lately. Very, very busy. Very, very busy. Look at now. I'm coming from somewhere.
Okay.
I've been very busy.
You have been very, very busy.
Yes.
You have been very, very busy.
Yes.
Under uncompleted building. Inside bushes. By the riverside. Yes, Destiny has been very, very busy of late. Yeah. Let me clap for you.
See, Polycarp, you don't understand. See, let me tell you something. Since yesterday, I've been...
Listen. Let us cut this long story short. Are you ready to give me what I want? Are you?
Polycarp?
Yes.
Now, is it here?
Yes. This is the best place, of course. After all, there's nobody here. We can just go into the bush and 2 minutes we are done. You go, I'll go.
Polycarp, it's not like that. See, okay, don't worry. Let me just rush and go and give these things to my mother. She sent me on an errand. Don't worry, tomorrow I will come here. Anywhere, we'll do it. It's a small thing.
Tomorrow.
Don't worry, tomorrow now.
Are you sure tomorrow?
I'm sure.
Very, very sure.
Yes, don't worry.
Destiny, from your face you are lying to me. You are lying to me, Destiny.
My face?
Yes. 3 good times. You disappointed me. 1, 2, 3 times you disappointed me. And you are not telling me the truth. You are not telling me the truth. I will just go to your mother now. Tell your mother about what you and that village just be doing.
Polycarp, no. Okwa is not a village idiot. He is not a village idiot.
Okay.
Do you understand me? He's not.
Your mother will decide that. Your mother. Let me just go and tell her. No, let me just go and tell her.
Tomorrow.
Are you?
I'm sure.
Are you sure?
Yes.
No,
Polycarp, wait now. What is wrong with you?
Come, I want it now.
Wait for me now. Let me just.
Come. Destiny! You get the power to slap me. Okay. I'm not here to see you. I've come to see your mother.
Wait. If you go and tell my mother, you spoil everything. Wait. I sent Okechukwu to you now. Yes, the one that sells from
What's the message that you drop?
I tried to tell you that I'm coming to see you at the uncompleted building.
Are you serious?
Go before my mother comes.
See, the weight is gradually cooling down.
I'm coming now. I'm sure. Don't worry, I'm coming. Don't worry.
Yeah, sure.
Before my mother comes down.
Yeah.
Go.
Who was that? Who? I thought I heard voices now.
Voices? Mama, there are no voices. Voices? No, I was just reciting my poem. You know, we have school poems. I was just reciting it.
You're reciting poem? Why we are supposed to be cooking evening meals?
Mom, we have poem competition in school.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Now go to the kitchen, please. Stupid girl.
Rolling.
Good afternoon.
Have you finished?
Yes, I finished.
That's good. You can now have your rest. Because you have tried.
Uncle. Thank you. Uncle. It's about my traveling. What we discussed last time. It's been 2 weeks now and I've not heard from you.
About your money?
Yes.
You see, the way you people punish yourselves out of laziness. I gave you specific time to finish that work. 5 days. You could not finish it in 5 days and I was keeping money. When the train entered the 6th day, the money started going gradually, little by little. How many days now? The money is finished. Now let us hope that probably by next week something will come. If you have finished that work at the time, in that 5 days, I would have given you the money.
Uncle, okay. Are you trying to say I should be ready by next week? I'll travel.
Well, you have to get ready all the time. Any person who is alive will have to be ready all the time. It's even in the Bible. You have to be awake. You don't know when Jesus will come again. You don't know when anything will come, even when you're traveling. But you have to be ready. Pray hard so that by next week it will work out.
Uncle, is the food still remaining?
The food? You're just strolling in from the gate now. You are still having your panga. You're asking about food. You should have started asking about food from the gate. I said go and have your rest.
I'm not eating anything.
And drink water. We don't eat, you drink. Mead. This one is full, the throne is full too. Start with water first. Yeah, okay. You don't know the geography of this place again. You have lost your bearing because of hunger.
I wanted to drop the knife.
Is there no place to drop the cutlass in your hut? Because that place, is that where you normally drop the cutlass? Okay. Start drinking water. Start from water. By the time you finish 1 gallon, food will come.
He's asking to meet him here now. Where is he now? Ukwa, I don't like this. Ukwa, come out. Ukwa, now, where are you now? Come out. I'm not playing. Come out.
Are you surprised? Destiny. See your life. Look at your life.
Monica, what is it? What?
What? I knew that you were coming here to meet him. I knew it.
How did you know?
I was there when he was sending that boy to come and call you. I was there. Destiny. What are you doing with that boy? What?
Hey, Monica.
Eh?
Monica, leave me alone now.
You know it's not possible.
Leave me alone, no.
You know it's not. I can't leave you alone.
Let me be.
I can't leave you alone. And if I must leave you alone, it's going to be on one condition.
Yeah. What is the condition?
That you leave that boy.
Holy cow, that is impossible. I will never leave him. Never. It is not possible.
I can't leave you alone. I can't leave you alone. On several occasions you've been slapping me, I've been enjoying the slaps. On several occasions you've asked me to wait for you. I waited and waited and waited, I didn't see you. That boy is a poor boy, he can't take good care of you. He's a poor boy.
Let it be, I like it like that. Let that be my worry and not yours. Let me be. Polycarp, let me be now. Just let me be. What is wrong with you now? Let me be. I don't love you. Leave me alone now.
I can't leave you alone.
Leave me alone. What is all this?
I can't leave you alone, not until you do what I asked you to do for me.
You know I cannot do that. I can never do that.
You cannot do it.
I can't do it.
Okay. Alright. Your mother must hear this.
Polycarp, go and tell my mother. Go and tell her. Go and tell her everything. Everything, go and tell her.
I should go and tell your mother.
Everything.
I should tell your mother.
I am not afraid of you.
I should tell about uncompleted building. Bushes. Riverside.
Tell my mother. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I will shout. I will shout.
Good afternoon.
That stupid man. He's always doing this every time. It's Polycarp. You know how he always behaves. He must be on his way to tell my mother. I shouldn't stop him. For what now? What if he goes and tell my mother? What will happen?
How long has this been going on?
It has been going on for some time now. I mean, several occasions. The last time he said he saw me on top of the palm tree when I brought food for you and I was in your arms. And he has been threatening to tell my mother ever since. On 3 occasions he has come to our house to report, but I've tried so hard to stop him.
He has been threatening you and you didn't tell me?
Let me just try and stop him.
Don't go to anywhere. Stay where you are.
What is going on here? I saw that idiot, Polycarp, shouting your name like a madman. What did you do to him? You didn't do anything to him.
No, what happened was the other day, he saw me from this palm tree when I came to bring food for him. You know how my mother can be sometimes, so let me just try and go and see if I can stop him.
Wait, we have been going through all this with that idiot hand.
He's been threatening me every time he's always threatening me. But what can I do now? He wants me to go and report to my mother. Let me just try and see if I
don't go. See, I'm going now to stop that good for nothing idiot. I'm going to deal with him now.
What will you do?
What will I do? Look, I know that guy. That guy is a rapist. He deals with widows in this village. See, as I'm even talking to you now, he has a case to answer at the Igwe's palace.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you. But don't worry. What will get him will come. By the time I'm through with him, you will know. Don't be that old fool.
Every time he's always harassing me. Every time.
Polycarp. Say, don't worry.
Yes. As a matter of fact, I would have left today. But I had to see you first, so I'll leave tomorrow.
It's okay. Listen, I'm really happy for you, okay? It has been my secret wish for you to go to the city and make it there. I really want the best for you, okay? You don't belong here. You belong in the city. And I know that you will do great there. You will do so much well there.
Thanks for your confidence in me. I intend to make it very big in the city. I have faith. And when I do, promise not to disappoint you.
I know.
I love you very much.
I love you so much. I love you too.
Your daughter.
My daughter.
Your daughter came back and your daughter that I know. Your daughter is already a dustbin. You can't spoil this thing. Already on Yakago. So why was this very accusation as if your daughter is a saint? Your daughter should be the one to caution. You know what he did to that very boy, if not for good doctors. What did this boy when the boy had to go for wheel balancing and alignment before nap because your daughter has destabilized his waist.
Dare talk about my own daughter in this manner before Mua.
Uchelu, Nazo, are you the one looking for my fine son?
Ebeke.
Okay, he has gone far away. Where your hand and that of your daughter? It's again not rich. You heard me well, I said it now. My son has gone to the, you call him a peasant, eh? A city boy.
City boy.
Who dash monkey banana? City boy here. Who dash monkey banana? Only dash here. City ebe.
You see, because banana is too far away from you, you think that banana is out of everybody's reach.
And everybody banana is good.
But this monkey is about plantation for banana. So what stops him from enjoying the banana?
As much as he wants.
Easily.
Anyhow, any day.
That's your daughter. Go and demobilize her waist. Because on the walk, or let her go and find another coolant in Kanago. I can even recommend.
Tell your daughter, that my son is not available at the moment. She should try again later. My son is not available at the moment.
I will come back.
No, don't go. I will come back. Where is she going? Come and look for my son now.
In another for me or for who? I have some good vulcanizers who will treat your daughter fine, and they are very virile and energetic.
Dikeh, why is she looking for people in the line of the dead?
like this, sleeping, while others are busy working.
Now you understand me. It's hunger. No job, no food. So I decided to rest. I didn't know when I dozed off.
Oh yeah, there is work for you now.
Huh?
Come and carry my nose.
There's work.
Yes.
This woman need to make the good to sleep. I don't like that woman. Still, I better go for the call. Let's see her first.
What are you talking about?
Where have you been? What have you been doing since? I was about going home.
I was coming to your house. I'm surprised to see you on the road. See, you know I just came into town. A lot of guys were flocking around me. Do you know how I escaped?
How?
I got all of them drunk. They are stupid at the bar now. That's why I escaped to come and see you. Please forgive me. Now tell me, where would you want me to take you out to?
You take me to Alade Market and that suya joint in my junction.
Alade what? Shut up. You know what? I am back. Dave is back. I'm taking you to a boutique. Where I'll buy you jewelry, buy you good clothes and remove this. But before then, you will dance for me. Relax. Relax. It's not like that. Take it like this. Get inside the car. Let me take it. Let me take you home. Get inside the car. Let me take you home. Get inside the car.
Let's go.
Get inside the car. Wait. Get inside. Let me back. Hey! Chef!
Ima?
Yeah?
Where did you get this Gary from? I said, where did you get this Gary from? I hope this Gary is not the Gary I intend drinking when I'm back from work this night. You should be ashamed of yourself. Your mates are busy walking outside. All you do is sit down here and still do this, Gary. You're still. Come on! Come on, kitchen. Chief, you don't go out and walk. You're looking at me. Get me now, let me punch your face. breakthroughs this morning. What are you going to do now?
Face here and take your line. Oh my God. What kind of thing is this? Why did this guy shooting the guy that would have taken his life? Why? Is this live? For how long will I continue like this? Why has life been this unfair for the past weeks? I have no value. My source of livelihood taken from me. No one to turn to. Who do I turn to for help? No one. What shall I do? Right. Diego, I will survive. God, why? So that you stay alive, what will I do? God, be my help. I'm dying. I believe in tomorrow. Hi. The word is too much. Well, no problem. God, yeah. I believe in tomorrow.
Madam, I've been waiting for you. Let me help you carry these things on my head. I don't charge too much, please.
My dear, no. I need a barrow. Somebody made away with my load the other day. So you see, I need a barrow.
Madam, you don't need a barrow. What do you need a barrow for? Let me carry. I can carry these things on my head for you.
Hey, now, we buy no, but this is. How much will you take out?
Madam, we not custom. Now, small problem.
You don't finish one side?
Yeah, madam.
Which side?
Madam, this guy will charge.
Come on, there, also. You don't want to get me by the door.
Madam, is there anything I can help you do? please, let me borrow one. I promise to give you the money.
No! I won't borrow you again. You didn't bring money for the one I borrow you. No.
But madam, I didn't...
I said no!
Madam, but...
Who do I talk to? Where do I go from here?
If no go mama, I don't have carry just now. I never work any work. How much you pay me? How much you go pay me? I just a big move, I pay video 50 there myself. Hey, bye bye. Holy Upa. Holy Upa. So you carry me pick up all this.
Please, can you borrow me your wheelbarrow for 1 hour? Please. Please.
Well, now you the talk to now you now.
I should borrow you my wheelbarrow for 1 hour. What are you going to do now? What are you going to do?
But the two of you've been working and I haven't worked. Please. I need to work for the weekend, please.
Now, take your talk and say na weekend. Everybody fast, they see so my eye they shine. I work at the final. If I don't tell you work now, I don't pull up. I don't even dare to give anybody my wheelbarrow. They talk say weekend everybody there. Don't talk that one. But that one no see now. Where you are looking? We can do this. I beg, come on for road. You don't get wheelbarrow. Say make I let you do the job. Please go and show me. I beg, go show me the work. I tell this guy. Later. Go keep am. Keep am.
Why are you people treating me like this now?
My guy, you know how it be now. I'm not going to give you my barrel. What's not going to tell you?
Why are you people treating me like this now? I just asked for just 1 hour. Let me work and get money for the weekend.
They ask you now, who book for here? I beg, who book for here?
Now, holy man, now you don't know, I'm not come today.
Why? Madam, I beg, if you get the bill, you won't carry. Then make I go carry am. And that's believed to pay me well.
Pay you, this woman, you're just wasting. You know they pay anything, they won't set out with them, you know they pay you.
And that is why you people will never carry my load. Greedy people.
See, madam, you can't stop me. I go just call my office, come and stop me. If not, I want to go out right now.
Madam, say something now. I can talk to you now. Oh, I don't get wheelbarrow. You know they do anything. You know they do anything.
Tell her.
Really? Please, how can I get the address to his house?
They ask me.
Okay, where can I find him, please?
Oh, I don't get house. Oh, I don't even me say what we say. Now maybe the chairman for wheelbarrow picture for here. I don't even get address. Now I won't get address.
Look at that. That is why I don't have anything doing.
Madam, what do you do now?
The woman don't say I get 12 wheelbarrow. Don't tell me, I get 12 wheelbarrow.
See this woman,
Ima, why are you so lazy? Why are you so lazy? Can't you get up and look for what to do for yourself?
Opa, you know I don't have anything doing.
You don't have anything doing? Then go and get something doing.
You are talking as if I don't want to do anything. What about you? What about you?
What about me?
Yes.
You're comparing yourself with me now. Okay. Look at me. Haven't I had my bath this morning? I'm about to go out to hustle.
so I can make money, because I know there's no food for a lazy man. Papa, I hope you are not by indirect way calling me a lazy man. Huh? I'm asking you! Well, it depends on the level of laziness. But now listen, let me make it clear to your skull. Not everyone without a job is a lazy man. Do you know that? Then why don't you go out there and look for a job and stop relying on me to eat food? How exactly do you mean? How exactly do I mean? You have forgotten all of a sudden. Okay, let me remind you, Emma. 3 days ago, you stole my bread. Last night, you stole my garri and my groundnut. We almost killed ourselves here last night. Eh? Can't you go out and walk? I said it. I said it. I said it over. Now, go ahead and broadcast it. Tell the TV station. Radio station, that's Emma. I'm jobless. Go and tell them. Go and tell them. Emma, you are making noise. You are making noise. It's not about broadcasting whatever. It's about you going out to look for what you do for yourself and stop relying on me to give you food. Now listen. I don't need your advice. Did you hear that? Okay? You don't need my advice? Yes! Okay. I'm going to work. Get out!
I came in search of you.
You came in search of me?
Yes.
I hope there is no problem.
No, all is well.
Okay.
I came to see you.
Okay, let's go to my house so that we can discuss.
No, there is no point. I like they took your wheelbarrow from you.
Madam, yes, they took my wheelbarrow away from me because I could not meet up with the demands. So the woman collected it from me.
All is well. Don't worry. I will help you. One of my brothers came back and he brought a lot of cars. He said he wants to use them for taxi business.
Okay.
But he's looking for trustworthy men to hand the cars over.
Okay.
And I remember the ones told me you know how to drive.
Yes, I know how to drive.
That is why I have come.
I know how to drive. But Madam, I don't have a driver's license.
Hey, you don't have a driving license?
No.
That may affect you, but in any case, don't worry. Don't worry. Listen, I have seen you are honest and hardworking. I will help you.
Thank you very much.
One of my uncles is working with the licensing office.
Okay.
He will help you get a driver's license. He will help get one for you. Okay?
Thank you very much.
Just don't bother yourself.
Thank you very much.
All is well.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Hey, always looking good. So, I'm going towards, I want to see somebody. So.
Okay, this place is a bit. Okay, let's go this way so that I'll show you the way out of this.
No problem.
just broke down and I'm heading to the airport. Can you take me there?
No problem, come in.
How much is it? 2,000. Okay, just run along. I have a flight to carry.
Okay, don't be offended.
No problem, no problem.
My AC is not working.
No problem. Just run along.
Hey. Hey. How could this white man forget this type of money just like that? $.
Hey.
American dollar. What was he thinking? What kind of temptation was that?
Who should help me?
$. Hey! $. Hey, Uncle my brother! Uncle my brother, get it! What's wrong with you? People to hear. What's wrong with you? Not for this canteen, man. What are you trying to say? Eh? Nah, up to quite no come with the Canadian Akifa. I don't like them to the fact that I can I can't have it. Let me see. Wait. Ima, you're seeing real money. But this money does not belong to me. So forget it. The money does not belong to you. How come? It's a long story. Long story, ma. Nah. After all, what do I come back again? I'm not a kid. What are you trying to tell me? Don't I'm just forget I can ask him now. Ima. Ima. How many times did I call you? 3 times. 3 times. This money was forgotten by a white man in my car. So please, don't look at this money again. Please. Really? A white man forgot it in your car. Okay, what are you trying to tell me? A white man forgot this money inside your car and you are still with it and you are telling me that this money does not belong to you. The money is yours. It's your money. My money. It's your money. God forbid. I can't take what does not belong to me. Okay. I brought some water, Kelly. I brought some more. I can't even give her. No. Oh, I can't even give her. What's wrong with you? Listen. Whether you are saying the truth or not does not matter. It does not matter. What matters is this money is still with you, and this money in this house is in this house. Guy, I will be the last idiot that will let you take this money back to that white man. Money now. Money fake. If you give bunaka. Guy, this money is your own now. Now, try to tell me. God forbid, but I cannot take something that does not belong to me. Never. Really? You cannot take something that does not belong to you. So you want to take it back to the white man? Okay, go ahead and take it to the white man. Put this I'm a kid. Now, brother, what? If you
Ima? Yes? You know why I called you?
No.
I actually called you because of this money I'm holding. The truth is, a white man forgot this money in my car. I didn't notice until I got home. But ever since I've been worried. I've never taken anything that doesn't belong to me before. I feel I'm very, very indebted to this white man. I have this urge to return this money.
Did I hear you say urge? Don't tell me you mean exactly what you just said. I mean, how could you think of returning such amount of money while we die in abject poverty in this God-forsaken house? We are poor. We need this money more than the so-called white man.
Ima?
Yes?
Poverty is not enough reason for stealing.
Did I hear you say stealing? And who is stealing who? Didn't you say the white man forget it in your car?
Yes.
Then how come? Oko, my brother. The white man did not enter
other people's car, but yours. Just think about that. This is how God wants to bless us. I know it. You see, when you came to my life, I know that God is going to use you to bless my life. Think about that. Yes? I know it. Yes. Yes. That's it. Yes. Yes. Ima. Yes? Do you know I ever thought of this? Oh. Yes. Maybe God wants to bless us with this. Huh? Yes. I never had this courage, but you just gave me courage now. I am too sharp now. Oh, we are rich. We are rich. Do you know I'm very stupid? Very stupid, very one. So you didn't know. I actually wanted to go to the police to make a formal report. Hey! Police? You could have succeeded in making money for those policemen, no? Hey! Yes? I want you to go buy some bottles of wine. Okay. We need to celebrate. Yes. You know that store? That wine store across the road? Yeah. Go there and get some wine. Mary's shop? Yes. But why all the way to Mary's shop? Why not very close here? Because that's the only place you can get a good wine. And there's this yellow one opposite that wine shop. She sells roasted chicken. Okay. Buy some, in fact, buy 2 bottles of wine. Eh? Yeah. And 2 roasted chickens. 2? Yes. You need to celebrate. I don't know that. Hey, God, thanks, sir. God, thank you. I can't wait. So, God has finally blessed us. Hey, we are rich. My brother, I'm coming. Just wait for now. Hurry up, I'll be right back.
Opa!
see Mr. Black.
Okay. Are you on an appointment?
No, not at all. But just tell him taxi driver.
I'm sorry, Mr.
Ukwa is me.
Okay. Mr. Ukwa, things are not done that way. You need to be on appointment before you see my boss. He's a very busy man.
I understand, but I have to see him. It's very important.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't help you.
I have a message for him.
He's a busy man. You can't just come and see him anytime you wish.
But it's very important.
Sir, I don't know. You need to be on appointment before you can see him.
Secretary, where are you talking about?
Sir,
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Can I help you?
Sir, you don't remember me? Sir, I'm sure you remember this.
What? My oh my. My briefcase, where did you get it?
Where did you get it? Come on in, please. Oh my God. What? Come on.
You mean you've been with this briefcase for the past 3 days? Yes, sir. And you still have the heart to bring it back?
Sir, it's not in my character to take what does not belong to me.
And nothing in it was tampered with?
Yes, I didn't touch anything.
This is really wonderful. I'm very proud of you. I've seen the worst of Nigerians. I mean the very worst. But here I am today with the very best. I'm really proud of you. Really proud. Not the money in this briefcase, but the documents in it are very important to me. Very, very important. And here you are today with the money and the briefcase. Mr.
Ukwa is my name.
Ukwa, okay. Mr. Ukwa, I'm going to make you very, very rich.
Sir, come again.
I said I'm going to make you very, very rich.
Make me rich?
Yes.
Hey! What?
You almost scared me. Relax, sit down. I say sit. Just relax, okay? Just calm down, alright? Calm down.
What now? What are you telling us now? I mean, what are you telling us?
Just only one place to start for him, then we shall be done.
Emma, we're no more looking for him. I believe you and your friend made away with our money, and you're here telling us to keep looking for him. What for?
Please, just one place. Just one place.
We said no. What is it in the no that you don't understand? We cannot continue wasting our time in this useless venture. After all, you've not paid the money we charged you, and you are dragging us around.
Oh, no. See. The whole money I will to Okwa. Okwa is with the whole money. In fact, believe me, trust me. Wait. Once we get to him, we shall make the whole money.
Emma, all these things you're saying is nothing but blah, 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 blah. Fairy tales. Emma, you need to stop dreaming, or you're going to end up dying dreaming.
Okay?
Please now. Oh. Guys, why is for talking?
Let's get
Please come. Don't please. Stop. Stop back now, please. Sonny, stop.
Mr. Dallas of West Point is
You submitted this some days ago, yeah? Okay. Alright, I'll just go straight to the point, yeah? I've seen your proposal. I think I want to do business with you, but you need to cut down on your percentage. It's very important you do that.
You mean our percentage?
Yes. I mean, it's quite outrageous. In as much as you want to make profit, I also want to make profit. And the reason why we do business is to make profit. So you need to cut down on your percentage if you want our assistance. Most definitely.
But Mr. Oka, you have to consider the fact that this is a growing oil firm.
Yeah.
And automatically we need a backup of a firm like yours.
Like you said, it's a growing oil firm. But that's the more reason why you should cut down on your percentage. I mean, the money I'm seeing here is it's way too much. Yeah.
There's no problem. That's what we can do business. Consider it done.
Okay. It's all right. You care for coffee?
It's not a bad idea.
Tina, can you get Tina?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, get 2 cups of coffee.
Yes, sir.
And get my white phone.
Okay, sir.
can go with the tray. And get my white phone. The white one. Yeah.
Okay, sir.
Alright, just consider what I said. When you're ready, then we can do business. Here's your small.
This my oga at all. He works hard every night and hardly had time to even eat his food. Does he actually have time for fun?
You've been standing there for over 10 minutes.
Oga, how did you know that?
I studied psychology abroad, so that's to say I felt your presence when you came in. So tell me, what have you been wondering about?
Well, Oga, I was really wondering how you could be this rich and powerful. I still work this hard all night. You hardly eat your meals.
Well, to get to the top, you have to be very, very hardworking. And to maintain the top level, you have to work even harder.
But Oga, does this working harder include skipping your meals? I virtually throw away meals every other day.
Well, I'm sorry about the meals, but I skip meals when it's absolutely necessary. That's to say, food is not my problem. As a matter of fact, I intend to travel in 2 days' time, so I need to finish the workload on my table. So you can garbage the food. I'm not hungry.
That's Oga.
You see, when I was in the village, yeah, I used to starve for food. I could do anything to eat food. But now, sometimes I go to bed, I don't even eat. You won't understand. I'll see you later. Just garbage the food, okay? I'll see you later.
To your hand, to the front, to the back, okay, what you do, man? I am better to not let the man. Say you want to dance, you want for the money from my band. Oh, you scatter the ground, when the band is living, take it down. When they see me around, they just scatter the dance like a whole lot of people. We are so good, oh, you got to figure out. Like a this, like a that. All the girls in the Kerala, all the students don't cost casola. For this dance you don't do sakara. Hey, honey, oh, zayalo, zayalo, zayalo. To your hand, to the front, ayola, to the back. Skele, 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 skele. Baby, we are so to the war. Oh, let us feel it out. All the girls in that Kerala, all the students go for Kasala, all the dancers you don't do Shakara. Oh, yeah, like this.
Are you ready now? Baby girl, show them.
Show them.
Mr. Flavor Bunyan.
Yeah, yeah. They look it once again, it's the
Jeez, face that be the first to hear.
Baby, this your booty, not on fire. Let me see you whining in the ground. I like the way you move down. I'ma what's your flavor? I'ma get what's your flavor? I'ma get lots you have.
you are bringing this and I was saying, how am I going to finish this? You should have brought the wine.
That reminds me, Uncle, I didn't understand what you said. You said my mother went where?
I told you outside now that your mother went to register for... I can't remember. They went to register for something.
Okay.
But I don't think they're going to stay long. If they don't come tomorrow, they'll come. They don't come today, they'll come tomorrow or next.
That's alright. Uncle, cheers. No, you didn't do
it. You did that, this very cheers. Let me ask again. That car and the other one that was following it, the big car, I'm not settled about what you said. You said they're your cars.
They're my cars, yeah.
You see, God is a wonderful God. So after all, thank you God. All the training I gave to this boy is not in vain. What of those people that came with you? They're your classmates?
No, they're not my friends. They're my boys.
What do you mean by boys?
Yeah.
No, you're talking in parables now. Are you in the army now? Or police?
In other words, they're my bodyguards.
You have bodyguard now?
What? It's actually a long story.
What do you actually do now?
Uncle, I'm into oil and gas.
It's a lie. Oil or petrol or oil or palm oil?
No, I'm into refining crude oil to get other products. Yeah.
Thank you, God. I thank you very, very much. That is good. You see, all these things when I was toiling, thank you, God, that you did not allow all my efforts to be in vain. You see, when I was telling this boy, I complained to you. I said you should help. I am happy you have helped. And this boy is now somebody today. Oil. God is wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
Thank you. Uncle, there's something I would like to discuss with you.
Fire.
I'll just go straight to the point. Uncle, I want to start building.
Building your own house? Yes. Building, you mean build a house in this village?
I want to build my own house.
Hey! So you have made money to build your house?
I want to start building.
You better get your house. You don't need to say it, this place is yours. What you should say is, Uncle, I want you to get volunteers to clear the ground for me because the land is there for you to build. You will build your house.
Uncle, thank you very much. Uncle, there's one more thing. I want to settle down. In other words, I want to get married.
You know, at times when blessing comes to somebody, you become dumbfounded. You don't know from what angle to begin to thank him. Am I going to thank God because God has given you money to build a house now? Or am I begin to thank God that you are now thinking about marriage? Which means I'm going to have my grandchildren. God will help you in all your endeavor.
Amen.
He's already helping him. What we need is Jara, and he's giving you over Jara.
Yeah.
God will bless you. Whoever you want to marry, God is going to bless you and that person.
Amen.
People.
Amen.
Yeah. It's a good thought.
Thank you.
I'm here to see Destiny. Yes. Not at all, there's no problem. She's my friend, I just can't say anything.
Your friend? Is he my poor daughter? Yes, I have a friend like you.
There's no need to worry, she's just my friend. Is she alright?
Destiny!
I told you I was going to come back.
Yes, she said so.
I promise she's going to come back.
Yes, she said so.
I'm back for you. I'm here to change your life.
Oh, God. Thank you, God. Yes. Yes. Oh my.
am so grateful. Thank you. My mother put me through so much pain and humiliation. Because of you. She wanted me to marry that old man from Umbano, but I refused. She tortured me. She put me through so much pain. But I'm so glad that you're back. I am so glad. Thank you.
Where on earth did you go to when we had visitors? Eh? You were supposed to come and help me take care of them.
Mama, I've told you. I can't marry that old man. I can't marry that man. That man is close to his grave. I can't marry him, Mama. I can't.
Really?
Yes.
Ezioku, you don't want to marry him. And you think you can disobey me in my own house? Okwia?
Mama, I've never disobeyed you before. But in this marriage aspect, I will disobey you. I will never marry that old man. That man that is close to his grave. I can't marry him, Mama. I can't.
You will never disobey me in my own house. I live there. You will never disobey me. I will tell you now.
I will marry him. I will never marry him. What is it now? I can't marry that old man. He's too old for me. I see by force. I don't want to marry him. What is it now? I can't marry him.
You now have because you talk back at me. Eh? Destiny. You talk back at me because of that useless, good for nothing man that left this village and ran away. You now talk back at me in my own house. I will kill you with my own hands. I will kill you. I will kill you, stupid girl.
Granddaughter, all because of marriage. Let me tell you something. You have failed woefully.
You see, I hate it when you talk like that. I'm doing all of this because I cherish you. Yeah, and I really want to marry you.
Shame on you. Shame on you. I can never be your wife. I can never be your wife. Shame on you.
Wow, never say never again. Never say never again. You know why? Because Chief Abel doesn't take such words kindly. He doesn't.
You know what? You can do anything to me. You can do your worst. I will never allow you to come near me. Never! I promise you, you will never come near me.
No words of a woman who still has a lot of steam in her. But trust me, 3 days, in 3 days, you'll be singing my praises and asking me to marry you.
For you, I have no respect for you. You are a coward. That is what you are. You are a big coward. Yes, you are a coward. Yes, a big one. Yes, you are a coward.
Call me a coward?
You are a coward.
Call me a coward? You dare call me a coward?
You are a coward. You are a very big one. That's what you are. You are a coward.
Down! 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 That's true.
You're big fools. That's who you are. Fool. Idiot.
So, have you considered my proposal?
You can spare your words. You can save your energy and just kill me, because I will never, ever, ever be your wife. So just kill me. Just kill me. Never.
Really? Well, we shall see about that.
You are a coward. You're a very big coward. That's what you are. I went through so much pain, so much humiliation I've never gone through in my entire life, all because of him. And everyone thought I murdered him in cold blood, but that was not what happened.
What exactly happened?
That's another story for another day, okay? It's getting really dark.
You want to leave?
Yes, I have to go. I really have to go.
Wait. It's okay now, alright? You know what? I told you I was going to come back for you, yeah?
Yes.
And I did.
I know. I have to go. My mother is waiting, okay? I really have to go. Okay? Bye.
My son, no. That will not happen when I'm still alive. You cannot marry that girl. She's a confirmed prostitute and a killer of men.
Mama, how do you mean?
You don't know? We know. She's a confirmed prostitute and a killer. A woman.
Mama, are you actually talking about Chief Abel's case?
Oh, so you heard. Who told you that her guarded secret?
Destiny told me everything. She told me everything about the incident.
She told you? Yeah. And you still want to go ahead with the marriage?
Mama, Chief Abel died of heart attack.
Is that what she told you?
Mama, I've made my inquiries, and the doctor who attended to him told me specifically that he died of heart attack. And I believe it serves him right, because his cruelty towards Destiny actually led him to his grave.
You will not marry that live snake.
Why then, where will you stop being a stumbling block to the wishes of these young people?
No.
This young man is of age. Allow him to get married to a girl. of his choice.
No, please. Take yourself out of this case. It doesn't concern you at all.
What?
Yes. This is a case between the mother and son.
Oh, I see. And when did you start mothering him?
What is your own now? What?
Mama, we don't have to quarrel over this. I've made my point and I'm not going back.
Oh, Nani. Don't go back.
Mama.
Then, to get married, then get married.
Oh, I need to go to the building site. Are you coming with me?
What are you doing? What am I doing?
Alright.
Let's go.
Mama, I'll see you shortly, alright?
Don't ever allow any distraction. If you don't allow, if your mind is made up to marry that girl, go ahead. I'll give you my full support. 120%.
What is this your plan? Is this your plan? Okay. It will never work for you. But, Kaikolo.
What's this? You're a virgin? I could have sworn you were nothing close to virginity, I swear.
I know, I understand. I told myself that I'll hold on to my virginity for you. I promised myself that after I waited months, weeks, and days for your messages, I didn't get any. Then when I eventually got it, I told myself that I will hold on to my virginity for you.
You did that for me?
Yes.
Wow, this is... Do you know my parents had written you off? I couldn't stop hearing about your escapades with men and...
I'm so sorry. I understand. And I'm so glad that they were not able to dissuade you from loving me. I feel that
I love you so much, Destiny. Listen, just name anything, I'll give it to you. Anything you want.
No, I don't want anything. All I want is for you to love me forever. That is all I want from you. Your total love and commitment. That is all I crave for. All I crave from you.
Then you have me. Take me. I belong to you.
Is that I'm living, I don't want to pressure you so much. You have just written, if I begin to pressure you, people will run themselves, particularly your wife. Leave everything the way. If you are okay, I am okay.
Uncle, remember, this is my sport.
So you still remember?
That's my sport.
Oh my God, it's wonderful. If your destiny is 3, it can never be 2. People will try to change it to 2. I can have that. When it gives you, it gives you.
It's alright.
That's alright.
Uncle, I don't have much Naira notes. So I'll just make you.
It's equally good.
Uncle, this is $10,000. So $5,000 is for you. Then you keep $5,000 for Mama. This is a whole lot of money, about 1.5 million thereabout. So you take $5,000 and you keep $5,000 for Mama. I have settled them at the site. All the workers have paid them all, so nobody should come here disturbing you.
But what are we using this one for? So what are we going to do with it?
For your upkeep.
$5,000 for me, 5 for your mother.
Yes, Uncle.
Upkeep.
Yeah.
We are going down. We are no longer going up. You don't need to settle the people at the site. I should have settled. This is enough to settle all of them.
Okay, I have. Don't worry. I have done that already.
It's all right.
If you need any other thing, just let me know. Okay, just call me on the phone.
You know, one thing is about this phone something. At times when you are calling the phone, oh, it is not available. No, how do they call it? Network. You understand?
Okay, I'll go in that case. I know where you're coming from.
No, I'm not coming from anywhere. The money you have given to me, if I change it, it's big money.
I wanted to buy fuel, but it's okay. Well, just add this one to the one you have.
You mean it?
Yeah.
I don't want to dry your pocket.
No, it's alright.
Hold this very one if you want to buy
okay,
food.
it's alright. It's all yours.
Eh?
It's okay.
You should have heard it too.
Uncle, just let me know if there's any other thing you want me to do. Just call me on the phone. Alright?
I don't think there is any other thing. You have loaded me with money. What will I do with that thing?
Okay,
I forgot to ask you. What of your wife?
Okay, Destiny. She's at the hotel. She's getting ready. So I'll meet her up now.
I wish you had told me. I had known on time. I would have prepared palm oil and everything and give to her. You understand?
The doctors are working on her right now.
I know, but how's she doing? I'm very worried.
She's doing fine. Don't worry yourself.
Don't look at me like that.
Oh, your wife is doing great, and so is the baby.
My wife put to bed.
Congratulations, Congratulations, Mr. Okwa. Your wife gave birth to a bouncing baby boy.
I knew it. How's she doing? Where's she?
Yes.
Can I see her, please?
That would be okay, but you have to wait for me. I want to get something for that one.
It's me, Okwa. Yes. No, I'm fine. Destiny just put to bed. Exactly, a bouncing baby boy. Yes. No, I'm right here in the hospital. She's perfectly okay. She's fine.
Congratulations, my boy. I'm already preparing to come for the Amugo. Because in recent times it has been proven that men take better care of babies than women these days. Kemaro. And you know your mother doesn't particularly have a soft spot for Destiny. You should know that now. Your wife.
Okay.
If you don't want me to come, you let me know. Yeah?
No, not at all. Not at all, Uncle.
Oh, well, I'm coming. Thank you, my boy. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. Hey, Lagos, here I come.
To come to Lagos. What does he know? Oh yes. That is why he is not needed at all. In fact, he is irrelevant in this course. Delighted or not? I don't like the sound of it at all. Though. I don't like it. Anyway, when are you sending me money? When will the money arrive? It's okay. I'll talk to you later. Can you imagine? Can you imagine Wakwa and I going to Lagos together before Mugo? How can you even think of it? How can you commit this kind of blunder?
saw down there, are they traveling somewhere? Where would it be? You know the way people come and crowd so, oh, that place is bus stop. Okay.
What exactly are you looking for? I mean, what brings you to this city?
Plenty of things. No, my son is here, so.
You have a son in this place?
Oh yes, my son is here. My son is here, so I decided to come. I mean, back here and say, this is your area.
Now the area he wants to go. These are the area, the address you gave to me.
Fantastic place.
Okay. I said that the area, this is
light
the area.
In the night, does it show? So this light shows in the night. Aye. We don't go too far. We don't go far. We know they reach the place.
Sir, the address you gave me, I have passed that place for a long time. I was telling you, is it the place? I was asking you a question. You didn't even bother to even...
How can you say you asking? Did I show you the paper? I showed you the paper. Say this is where I'm going.
Yes, you showed me the paper, but I stopped. I slowed down a little bit. I asked you, is it the place you were going to? You told me. You even give me. You didn't even ask me. You didn't tell me anything. Why?
You did not tell me this is the area. Oh, were you not the person I was asking about all this information to? How can you leave me in no man's land? Who do I know here? There is no, at least where I entered you, there was a lot of taxi. Okay, I'm going to take this one. I'm going to take it. Okay, fine, you want fight. Give me my son. Okay, I tell you to go. I will let them go. Give me my MP3. I bought it with my MP3. Okay, please give me my MP3. Give me my MP3. I will give you that. This is not very good. Don't do that. Don't narrate. So you are afraid after all? I will take you to whatever you're doing in this city. I will do it for you. Anything you want, I will do it for you, please. Good. It's okay, move. But with that thing in your hand, please. Don't worry. Please, I will. Are you going to take me to where I'm going or not? Anywhere you want. Go! I thought you said you're not afraid. Huh? Go and take my bag and put it inside the motor. I should carry it. Yes, carry it. Carry it. But you take me to that very place. I will do it. Okay. But please take it gently. I'm taking it gently. Enter your motor. You are going to take me to exactly because I showed you. Take the number. Take the paper. Take me to this address. Should I take it? Take the paper. I'll enter your motor. I thought you were coming to fight. Oh, you're going to enter your stand. Okay, you go. Know that most some of us are very strong. Every nonsense you do, this will go to one, your car is going to knock into. You are going to knock into. Go. Go. That everybody
everything. Fireman, you want chop. Now you be the fireman, yeah. You want chop everything. Fireman, you want chop. Hey, fireman, 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 fireman. Now you be the fireman, 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 fireman. I see this your conny way, child. He go put you for trouble. This your conny life. He go put you for wahala. Fireman, fireman, fireman. I say fireman, fireman, fireman. You no go change your way before you enter wahala, wahala. Hey, change your way. I say before you enter wahala, wahala. Fireman, hey, fireman. I say fireman. Change your way.
Yes? No. I said yes. Who are you looking for?
Now you're talking. You come here, you say yes, and I said no. It's not word and opposite. Come, they dropped me here, and they said that here is where my son is living. Okwa.
You are looking for your son, Okwa?
Yes, I'm just coming from the village, and I want to see him.
See, Oga, we don't have any Okwa here. The only person that I'm living with here is my boss.
But, you know, they gave me, even the driver has the number of the place, and it says it's this very place. You say you don't have, the Okwa is not living here.
Oga, it's just one man or one old man like that. He says they look for Okwa.
Okwa? Is that not Okwa? Eh?
That's my uncle.
Ha! Okwa! You say you? Okwa!
Uncle! Uncle! Look at you!
I should be saying look at you. You look like somebody from the very deep sea. Yeah?
Uncle, how are you?
I'm fine, and the village people, they extend their greetings. Do you know I wouldn't have recognized you if it's not that I know my Okwa. I know she's very, very fair like Dikeh. Oh, wow. They are also. Now, Bajide.
Uncle, let's go in. Uncle, how are you?
Hey, I'm fine. You can see. In fact, I have nothing to say. Which family are you attached to?
Family?
Yes. That is, which family are you living with?
This is my house. I live here alone with Destiny.
You live here alone?
Yeah.
Forget that joke. Why can you tell me you live here alone means that this is your house? Nobody is squatting you.
No, not at all. I actually have an extension at the back.
Are you saying this is your own house?
This is where I live.
All these cars, are they for sale or for hire?
No, they're not for sale. They're my cars.
These cars are your cars?
They all belong to me. Let's go upstairs. Destiny's actually with me.
Destiny?
Yeah.
Your wife?
Yeah.
This is your destiny. You have your destiny all around you. No, I don't believe this.
Uncle, let's go in. Come.
Yeah, Tozo. Bring my band.
Come, bring it down. Uncle, how are you?
I'm confounded. That is how I am. Oh, wow. Yamu. Yamu. How do you cope with this place? You alone.
Okay, you're very funny.
Your place is fantastic.
Yeah, thank you.
It is. Oh!
Uncle, good evening, sir. Good evening.
My wife!
Good evening, sir. Good evening, sir.
So you don't even look like somebody who has just delivered.
Thank you.
By the way, where is the baby?
He's upstairs.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I should be sleeping upstairs.
Okay.
How honorable.
Honey, I have to take him upstairs for him to freshen up.
Alright, that would be nice, yeah.
Okay.
Uncle, what would you like to eat?
I was even coming to that because this man, if I tell you that I'm not hungry, I'm so hungry I could eat lobster.
Uncle, what will you eat?
Oh, yes.
Uncle, is that what you want to eat?
Exactly. That's the only thing that will fill my stomach now. It looks like you don't know how to prepare it.
Uncle, I'll find someone to prepare it.
Uncle, she will show you to your room, freshen up. By the time you're done, the food will be ready.
Happy will even make me fresh.
Uncle, welcome, eh?
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Uncle, there's more in the kitchen in case you want some. Palm wine is okay. Palm wine. I sent someone to get one.
In Lagos. That move is a I'm not cleaning up a wine thing.
Fresh palm wine. Fresh palm wine. Just like that.
Hope you're enjoying your meal, right?
You are fantastic. I never knew you could cook this good. And we are here eating it alone. No wonder it's looking so refreshed every day.
Oh, thank you so much, Uncle. Thank you. Uncle.
Yes.
What of Mama?
Why am I, you mean?
Yes, Uncle.
Look, the paramount thing is that somebody from the family is here to represent the family. You know why Ma doesn't love you that much, which is very clear to everybody. So we can understand the reason why she refused to come for this Omugo. But I'm here. That's all that matters. That thing you give someone, Ma, I'm here.
Thank you so much for coming.
That's all right.
Uncle, thank you so much for coming. We are grateful. Yeah, someone's at the door. Excuse me.
All right. I'm sure it's the palm wine top.
To come and shop my
Like I said, enjoy it.
Honey? The palm wine price, I'm coming.
Oh, really?
Yes, serve the palm wine.
So you really meant what you were saying?
I meant it. I was serious. Come in. How are you? Thank you. Come close. This is my uncle. He just came in from the village. Uncle Pamwata.
So you are the Pawata?
Yes, I am.
I'm surprised that you people, instead of you bring our own and I'm very, very happy about it. Is that where you're carrying original?
Yes, it is. Just taste and see. And what about the bushmeat? It's coming.
Let me have a taste of it.
Yes.
Repeat. Is that in original? You know I cannot shake now because I'm eating. Even. You know the culture.
Yes.
Is that in original? Because I know that this is a township.
It is original palm wine.
Okay.
One in town.
Let me have a taste of it.
What about the bushmeat?
It is coming. My wife is bringing it.
That people surprise me. It's original Pawan.
I told you, Uncle, fresh.
You can come and join us now that I've seen that you're
I told you.
This is good. And you brought only this quantity. You should go and get one more gallon.
Honey, why don't you get that thing from me?
Hey, Uncle, should I pour more palm wine?
How can I kick the ball with my 2 feet? I will fall now.
Okay.
Please, just follow her, right? She'll give you some money.
Thank you.
I'll keep this for you.
Don't keep it in the fridge, Joe. Because I don't eat the fridge. I don't take the. I need it fresh, the way it is. Let me ask you this question. Is it your wife really? I prepared this or you hired some people to come?
Uncle.
Why was Wanyama against this girl? Ask me. She cooks well, she's beautiful, she's this and that. Why? Well, it's alright. That's for another day. Anyway, that is for me.
Uncle.
Mom, I'm sorry I was in the bathroom. How are you?
Ma, no, Mama.
Mama, how do you mean?
Is that the way you behave? Eh? You couldn't even call your own mother on phone. Your mother that left the village since morning to Lagos.
Mama, how do you mean?
And I left the village this morning with
No. Yeah. Uncle. But you told me Mama wasn't coming anymore.
Is that what you said?
No, that wasn't exactly what I said. I said I don't know where...
You are a liar. Bloody liar. Eh? He left the village this morning with me. Wait. Leave my son and I alone. Leave us alone.
Come to think of it, didn't you say it? Didn't you say you don't like Destiny, his wife, and therefore you are not going to come for the Omugo?
Mama, it's okay. Let's not quarrel.
Devil incarnate.
Angel.
When did I ever tell you something like
Angel.
that?
You said it.
So I won't come for my own son's Omugo. You are the one that will come.
Your son.
Uwakwe. How many times did I call you?
You love singing with my name, so sing.
Leave my son and I alone. Leave us alone. Leave us.
Your son.
Welcome. Thank you. Mama, it's okay. Let me take you to your quarters.
My quarters? Hey. So, you are taking me to government quarters?
Yes, I'm taking you to government quarters.
The governor will pack out for you, so you will replace the governor.
Hey, where is he staying? Boy quarters.
In fact, they will take you to presidential quarters. Go out for what?
Government quarters?
Yes, sir.
My son is taking me to government quarters.
First lady, governor will pursue his wife and marry you.
But you told me she wasn't coming anymore.
Don't you know who your mother is? You may not know your mother very, very well because as soon as you were growing up, she started antagonizing you. I know her.
Uncle, but that's not necessary. No?
What is not necessary? You see, this is your mother. Give her a teen job and Bonvita and Ovaltine. She will forget everything. You have all this to commit without why I know why my friend. That drink.
The palm wine.
That they brought earlier. You know the remainder.
Alright, let me get it. Let's get it.
Okay. I don't know.
Mama, good morning. Go and bring out water for me to wash the baby.
About the baby. The baby has already taken his bath.
What?
Yes.
The nurse came and took the baby. I'm the one doing Omugo, not the nurse. Why didn't you try to wake me up?
Well, 3 times I woke you up, but you didn't wake up. You told me not to disturb you, so I left.
Hey. Don't blame me. Don't even try to blame me because why? The kind of food you people give me in this house and the kind of bed I sleep on, that one is so sophisticated. Don't blame me. But warn that nurse, tell her to stop coming.
Mama, it's going to be...
Tell her to stop coming. Period. Did she come for Omugo with me?
Okay, Mama, it's okay. I will tell her.
tell her to stop coming. Otherwise, we'll fight. I am Chippy and Aka. Mount Benab on Kiboke.
Mama, what will you have for breakfast?
Breakfast. Let me eat salad.
Huh?
Over tea. And that one they call fried rice. I hear it's Oyibo food. Let me taste it now.
Mama, all this food you're calling will take time to prepare.
Am I going anywhere? I'm here now. Do you want to go out?
Okay. I'll make it for you.
I will wait. Go and prepare it.
Okay.
All of them. Let me taste it now. Now I'm going to go. See that you want to stab me to death in my own son's house.
But this rice is properly cooked. It's not half done.
Shut up!
This is how fried rice is. I thought when you asked for fried rice, you knew exactly how it is prepared. This is how it tastes.
Where is it? A salad? Where is it? Ovaltine?
Mama, the Ovaltine is on its way. I sent him to buy it.
On its way? What is that?
She said that the rice is not properly cooked.
Don't worry, I will overheard you. It's alright.
Leave my food for me.
Leave with your food for me.
Leave my food for me.
What do you mean? I thought you said you are not going to eat. Eh? My dear, the food is so tasty. Why did you learn how to cook like this?
My mother taught me.
She taught you well.
Thank you.
Believe you may cook more like this. You know what?
Thank you very much.
Where's the spoon? Okay. The thing is somewhere in your mouth and it's sweet in my mouth.
I said it's half done.
Okay, let us see whether the meat is half done too.
Leave my food for me.
What do you mean?
Leave my
food.
Drink water. Leave my food for me.
Why, let us see whether the onion didn't atano. I agree. After the ano.
No.
Everybody that ate must eat meat.
Anyone that ate must drink water.
I'm trying to support you.
Let me tell you.
Don't anger me, or I will open my mouth. And if I open my mouth, why or else?
Or else what? Eh? What is it that you want to even say? What?
Let me tell you. If eventually I open my mouth, I'm going to revisit 30 years back. Okay, man. 30 years? Yes, I'm going to revisit yesterday. And open it.
What even happened 30 years ago?
Oh, imagine what happened 30 years ago. Okay, let me hear now. It is me and you that are here who wanted to kill this boy in your home. If not for people like me, would have been living here? Hi!
You are a devil incarnate.
That's why you have to be careful of me. Because that boy is even more of my son than your own son.
The other time we met at the site, I did not tell him. But of course, I've invited you today, and this is a wonderful date. And I wish to let you know my name. I am Ibrahim.
Ibrahim?
Yes, I'm an engineer. I came into Nigeria. I am from Lebanon. And of course, your government, federal government, invited us to do some work for your people. So I'm part of a team that are constructing roads here in Nigeria.
Okay, those are Igbo people that are working that place.
Yes, so we are working for the people. We are doing roads and tying the roads for your people. So Well, that's not the issue. Why I said we should come and meet and talk here. The reason I said we should meet and talk here is because I felt something the very day I met you. Yes. And it's something I've never felt before. You know, I've been working here in Nigeria. Nobody has ever made me feel the way you made me feel. So I said, yes, I have to appreciate you. Yes. I wish to let you know something. I want to let you know that I like you so much. Yes. And if I continue, what is that you want for me?
My name is Wine.
Your name is Wine?
Wine. Beautiful girl.
Oh, beautiful girl. Of course, you're so beautiful. And I'm so much appreciating you for everything.
Thank you.
Yeah, the thing is, I'll go straight to the point. I want to let you know that I like you so much. And I, Ibrahim, I want to marry you. Yes.
But my people say that it's only somebody that is from my village that I will marry.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's something I wish to let you know. The most important thing is the heart. Yes. We are all the same. This is a small world. The most important thing is, do I love you? And I wish to let you know today that I love you so much. From the very depth of my heart.
Thank you.
So the thing is, if I marry you, I will take you to Lebanon. And of course, I will show you to my parents. My father and mother, they will see you and appreciate you. Yes.
So I'll marry you,
I don't know, you are the one talking this. So tell me, I hope you're okay?
Yes, I'm fine. You marry me. It's only secondary school that I finished. I've not go to university.
University. Well, it's not a problem. I love you so much. We are all the same.
But that place is very far.
It is not far. It doesn't take long to get there. And I'm going to tell you something. When I marry you, I will take good care of you and your people too. I will be bringing things from Lebanon, my country, here down in Nigeria for your sake.
Can you carry me and my people to the city?
Of course. I will carry you, my baby, to the city. That's where we'll stay and spend a lot of wonderful time. Yes.
But it's only secondary school that I finished. I've not go to university.
You haven't gone to university? Well, it's not a problem. I love you so much. And I want to marry you. I want you to be the mother of my children. I will take care of your university. Why married? That's wonderful. There's something I need to let you know also. You haven't gone to university, and of course I wish to let you know as well that I will take care of your university. I'm going to train you in school. No matter the country you want to study, I will take you there. Train you.
I'll be your wife.
Yes, you will be my wife. And I will take you outside Nigeria, outside this environment. You know what? The reason why I'm doing all this, and I wish to do all this, is because I love you so much. Yes. And of course, I don't know how I'm going to live my life without you.
What are you doing here? And what is that bottle of snap doing in your hand? Hey! F1. You want to commit abortion?
Whoa! We're calling me alone now. How many times will I tell you this? How many times?
I should leave you alone. To die. For nothing. Why am I?
Is it your business? Is it your business? Let me ask you.
It's my business. Oh. It's my business. You are the only sister I have. You can't even change it.
Pick up, Off now.
Hey! Okay. Listen. Why am I? You will not commit abortion. Okay. I know you are not proud of the Yoruba that put you in this condition. I got me. But see what we'll do. Go ahead and deliver the baby. I will tell everybody that cares to know that the baby is mine. Now you okay? Oh? Abeg, Biko. Open your mouth. Huh? Biko. Huh? That kind of. Let's go to the house. I don't know you for. I don't want.
If I were you, I would have aborted this baby since the father ran away. Nne, I have been trying. But my brother, he keeps stopping me each time. To fear from one man. Even in the night. You are talking like this because you don't know my brother. Imaria, I'm just telling you.
Oh, my mother. Adam.
Welcome.
How are you?
Fine.
I heard my name when I was coming back. Is anything the matter?
Brother, it's me. I'm just telling this my boyfriend here. How you have been so good, nice to me. Yes. Not for my brother.
She's my sister. If I don't take care of my sister, my lovely sister, who will? It's my responsibility. Huh? Yes. Well, continue with the deed.
God will surely bless you.
Amen.
Open your mouth and breathe. Okay, push. Hey, push. The baby is about coming out. Push. Open your mouth and breathe. When I tell you to push, you push. Okay, push. Push. The baby is about coming out. Push. Harder. Hey. Yeah. Glory be to God. Hey. A good girl. Yeah. Harder. More harder. With all your strength. Yeah. Hey. Glory be to God. Hey. God, I thank you. God, I thank you. Congratulations.
Eh?
It is a bouncing baby boy.
Bouncing baby boy! Everyone, I have a brother. Bouncing baby brother. Bouncing baby brother. Ha! Omugo. Everyone. Eh? Everyone. Ha! Omugo. Hey! So let me go and see them.
Not now, not now. I still have to take care of the baby and the mother. You may go to one of your child's bar and take some drink to bring your mind back.
Okay.
While I go to pick some leaves to boil for their bath.
Indeed, that is exactly what I will do. And I will get you your own anunchi and the boil up and wine.
Now, you kept me waiting since.
I was trying to convince Mama and Papa now. The baby was fine. Now, I have met with Nuno Kosisi. I kept the baby there. I had an agreement with her that after 2 years, I will bring back the baby.
See, let me tell you, I want to take care of my own baby by myself. Nobody touch my baby.
In the afternoon, when you delivered of the baby, I asked you of the baby. You say the baby was dead. Something entered inside me. I was searching for the baby. Searching for the baby. I saw you. In fact, I caught you red-handed, trying to bury alive
When is that one?
I don't trust you again.
When is that one?
Huh? A baby you carried for 9 months. You want to bury him alive.
When is that one now?
Your baby. So I don't trust you again. We carry the baby to Munyokosisi. After 2 years, I will bring back your baby.
Nobody is going to carry my baby.
That reminds me. I went to the construction site to meet Doyibo to deliver the message of how you delivered of the baby. I found out that Doyibo I found that the Lebanese man has gone back to Lebanon.
He said he will come back and marry you.
Come back and marry you. Pray for it. Ayaga. Come on back.
Go ahead and tell him. You think he will believe you? He will not believe you.
He will believe
Why, man?
I don't even know where you're driving.
You're welcome.
Is everything alright?
Yes, everything is okay. No problem. We're just
village
chatting
politics.
about it. You're welcome. How is office today?
Fine. Fine, thank you.
Okay. You're welcome.
No, I know this face.
I'm good.
What is bothering you?
I'm fine.
No, you are not fine.
I'm perfectly okay.
No, you're not okay, darling.
Don't I look okay?
No, you don't look okay. What is bothering you?
You want to know?
Of course I want to know. I'm your wife. Of course.
You really want to know?
Yes, I want to know what's bothering my darling.
Your baby's hungry.
Oh my God! Stop it! Okay, darling. I'll get your meal in 5 minutes. All right? Come here. Okay. Take care. Happy face. Happy face. Happy face. Happy face. I'm coming, darling. Okay.
You're looking so pretty.
Thank you.
Did I really hear them well, or did I just imagine it? I wish this was a nightmare. Can somebody please wake me up? How could she do a thing like that? My own mother.
I don't know how much you have heard.
Mama, does it matter how much I heard? What matters is your intents are evil.
How can you say a thing like that? You know, all that are in the past now. You should let the past be in the past.
Really?
Yes.
Mama, let me ask you a question. What makes you think I'll ever trust you again?
Why won't you trust me? Why? What are you talking about? You won't trust your own mother. People make mistakes and they correct them. So why is my own different?
Well, as you can see, I have a flight to catch, so I don't have time to talk.
Uncle, you are off to the Abuja?
Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. Last flight, I suppose, yeah.
That's alright. You can even take as many days as possible. Yeah? No problems.
Uncle, thank you very much for everything. I really appreciate it.
You don't need to say it. You don't need to say it. You have a father here. I mean, if you want, you can stay as many days as you want.
It's okay.
I will definitely take care of the house for you. It's alright. The only thing is that you have to be careful. You know, you people are people. When you're driving to the airport,
I will.
I'm fine. I am here. Your house is safe.
Uncle, just take care of the house. If you need anything, call me.
No problem.
Ozuzuzu cha onye nwe nwa nwe nwa. Ozuzuzu cha onye nwe nwa nwe nwa. Ozuzuzu ma onye nwe nwa nwe nwa. Ozuzuzu cha onye muru nwa pu aya. No. Ozuzuzu.
Come, send these 2 chairs in. I'm the
Ozuzuzu chala Ozuzuzu chala.
You don't want noise.
Ozuzuzu ma onye nwe nwa nwe nwa. Hey, Ozuzuzu chala onye nwe nwa nwe nwa. Ozuzuzu chala onye nwe nwa pu aya fọrọ ọnụ nwa ya. Ozuzuzu chala ịhụna. Hey, monkey dey walk. Na me go dey talk.
Girls, I'm waiting now. Hurry up. Hurry up. I'm waiting for you guys now. See, you know I cannot come into your compound. I can't come into your compound. There's traffic on the other side of the road. I'm trying to dodge traffic.
Yesterday, I took 10,000 naira from the truck. Today, I'm taking another 10,000 naira. And nobody seems to know. Hey, money. Baby boy, don't cry. Your mother is not yet back. And the maid has gone to the market. Me here, I can't feed you. I don't have enough breast milk to feed you. Moreover, I only want you to come and scare this my hair.
Mama, why is the baby crying?
Huh? Ngozi! Ngozi! Are you not the one that sent her to the market? She's not back yet.
So you let the baby to cry when you could have cuddled my baby? Oh my goodness, what kind of mother are you? What? It's not fair, Mama, it's not fair. The baby is crying and just left him like that.
Am I supposed to be your nanny or something?
It's not fair, Mama, you just bring us there. Oh God!
You the mother should be gallivanting. When I'm helping, isn't it?
and carry your child almost.
You know that woman I leave my hair with? I gave her 3 bundles of hair. 3 bundles.
There has been a sudden plane crash from Abuja, Boeing 707 this evening. Breaking news. There has been a sudden plane crash from Abuja, Boeing 707 this evening, killing almost all the passengers, including the pilots and crew made up of 7. Right now, efforts are being made by the rescue operator to know how many could be rescued. Upcoming news. The federal government.
Shut up, my friend. Will you get out of my son's room? Talking about your room.
Your son's room?
Yes.
My husband can never have a father like you. You are a wicked man. You are a greedy man. Get out of my room.
Look at you. You think I will never leave this room until I get all documents of the property of my son? You think we do not know your plans? You think we do not know?
Know what?
You murdered him and you planned to collect all his property and his money and then go and spend it elsewhere. Me, it will not happen.
Me? Kill my husband? Me? Kill my husband? I did not kill my husband.
You are talking nonsense.
Get out of my room.
I'm
warning you.
You are a murderer.
You don't want to leave, right? I know what to do.
Look, you killed your...
I did not kill my husband.
After all, what I went to say, I did my research very, very well. I did not see her corpse on the site. I did my investigation. I have my findings. So forget all these your semantics.
I am warning you. I am warning you. Leave my room.
Those things, I will be forced to get it myself. All those.
You are going to leave my. I'm not leaving, right? I'll call the police.
Go and sit down.
I'll call them.
You're talking nonsense.
Okay, you see now. Look at my trouble. You're looking at my. Hello.
Get that phone.
Get out of my room.
Give
my phone. Get out. Hey!
Good morning, sir. Good morning. Are you people ready now?
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Where are we going, sir?
Now you know you have to, it is on my instructions. I don't want you people to be doing things haphazardly while taking your own decisions. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Who is driving this car?
It's me, sir.
So, what are you doing with a gun? Or is that the key to drive the car?
Yes, sir.
Keep that gun inside this and then enter the steering. Monkey.
Sorry, sir.
Yes. You are saying?
Where are we going, sir?
We're going everywhere and anywhere and nowhere. You know the essence of convoy. Just go move around the town. I hope the this in there is on the siren.
Yes, sir.
As soon as we hit the road, let it go.
Yes, sir.
I want the town to know that somebody important is passing.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Now, look, my friend, whenever you are with me, that gun you are pointing up, I don't want it. You might eventually accidentally kill an innocent bird. Maybe the one that is pregnant.
Sorry, sir.
Just keep pointing it down.
Yes, sir.
Take this key, go and open that door. You people should know what to do. Be agile. This thing that you people did with Okwa is not what I will accept. And you, why is your engine running? Why is the engine running? You know, got a fuel. Why is that engine running? Are you the one being escorted? You have to allow my own engine to run first before you start. You start that engine.
Yes, sir.
On the engine, kill it. Have you opened it? Now, you have to be in front. Formerly, I have seen that what you people do is shut the assassin. Shut this dog on, or I will shut you up. I noticed that you are Ukwa of blessed memory, my son. It's always protecting you because it's always in front. Now, you people are going to be in front. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
So that if there is any bullet, that's why you're protecting me. The bullet will hit you first before it reaches me.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir.
You stay in front, so I can be safe. at the appropriate place. Come, Samson. I have told you when I was going to shut this door for.
Sir, it's like whenever I see this, he's shouting.
Why is he shouting? If you want to judge because it's me, then I can understand it. Look, if this dog disturbs my movement next time, I will order one of you to shoot. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
But if you get quite I just said you should go and kill. I didn't ask you to kill Samson. Come back here. I am the person giving instruction.
Yes, sir.
They are going to pack this thing very well. I was able to as if you know how to shoot a gun.
Come now. Where are you going for? I'm going somewhere. Let me tell you something. What is it? Edward. So you can't know that. I'm rushing somewhere now. Edward. You know that. You know that. I'll go. Edward. Now let me tell you. Oh, God, has made money. The man is very sad. He said being rich is an understatement. That is a multi-billionaire. My love has made money. What's that one? What's the of that? Please, before going, when you can't get the money, you come share. I beg, I'll see you later. I'll see you. Thank you very much.
Ejiofor, I want you to get the Igwe in council, all of you, all the so-called elders. I want you to come to my place within the next 2 hours. Uwakwe, which is still me. It was Uwakwe then, but Uwakwe, in fact, Chukwuekwego, Uwa cannot decide to disagree. If God agrees, who is Uwa? I'm talking like this because I have made money. Ejiofor? No, wait, don't hang up. Don't hang up. I need all the Igwes in council. I want you people to come to my place. Like I said, because I have made money. No, don't hang up. Ejiofor, how would you like being thrown 100,000 naira at? I will throw 100,000 naira at you. Not for entire village, for you, Ejiofor. And all the other members of the council, 50,000. But I need you people to come to my house in the next 2 hours. My house, I'm sitting at the center of the house. The house in the village. Ejiofor, did you hear how I entered this village today? You heard it? Doesn't that tell you a story? I have arrived. I have made money. Come. Come and suck this milk of nature. Okay. No, I can afford to talk anyhow because I have made money. I'm not joking. When you come, if you do not go away with 100,000, then I'm a bingo. No. Hold on. Yeah, Helen. Yeah, please hold on. Go.
Someone is here to see you.
Okay, I'll be back with you. Sorry?
Someone is here to see you.
Someone? Yeah, hold on.
Yes, boss.
Who is it?
She said Chiamaka.
Chiamaka?
Yes, boss.
Get her in. Sorry, Ejiofor, I was Ejiofor, for you to stay long here, it shows that you are interested in the 100,000, and I will give it to you. Just let them come, drink, make merry, and then enjoy the fruit of my labor with me. I can talk, I can command any. Look, Uwakwe is for yesterday. Chiekwego is for today. In fact, I need all the Igwe in council. Who's that?
My name is Chiamaka.
Chiamaka. And who do you want to see?
I want to see Oga Wakwe.
Oga Wakwe.
Tell him Chiamaka.
Come back. Call me back later. Call me back in about 5 minutes time. Okay? Yeah.
Sorry? Someone is here to see you.
Someone? Yeah, hold on.
Yes, boss.
Who is it?
She said Chama.
So she came here. Ask her to come. What of Lodo? He hasn't come back? Hello? Hello? Yeah, I'm coming to. It's all right. Wait, I'll be with you soon. Sorry, I have one small visitor. Biabano, I am at home. Okay? Good evening, how are you? Parents?
I heard you were in town. So I said to come and say hi to my love.
Visit your love?
Yes, love.
Chiamaka, I wonder why then I was the person who was coming to visit you. Now the table has turned and you are now coming to visit me. And I want to tell you that this man sitting here is a millionaire. Do you understand what I'm saying? I was coming to you, you were treating me like trash. As if I didn't mean anything to you. Please, I don't know. Unfortunately. Poison! Poison!
Yes, boss.
Now get me another bottle of champagne in the thing. And then bring a seat for yes, boss. The rose on. Chiamaka. What was the name I used to call you then? Imaka.
I like the name.
Oh, you like the name now. You see? Don't worry, I will explain everything to you. You see, this world is such a small place. Sit down. Chiamaka, you left me and got married. By the way, you're still married to that your armed robber husband. I told you then. Oh, you were pushing me as if I were a junkyard. As if I was dust bin. The world is a very small place. And what makes the world go round is money, which I have gotten in quantum. Poison. I said champagne for kingdom's sake. You don't want to take anything? Alright, you can manage this. Okay, good. So as I was saying, Chiamaka, I wonder why you did not come to greet me that time. You know, I was running all over you. I was doing a lot of things.
You are just pushing me aside because you never know to know. Please, what?
Please forgive me.
Forgive
I'm
you.
sorry.
Forgive you for what?
I'm sorry for the way I treated you in the past. I'm so sorry, Oga. I'm sorry.
So you realize you treated me bad in the past. For that you can have the kudos. You so rejected me, neglected me, as if I wasn't in existence.
Sorry.
And you went and got... How about your armed robber husband? Are you still engaged to him? Or are you still married? Yes, I know. That time I was trying to do it and he was trying to shower you with a lot of... No, look, I am a millionaire. No, that's an understatement. I am rich. No, I am very rich. Chiamaka, that's still an understatement. I am very, very rich. Well, what is there to forgive? There is nothing to forgive because I have even outlived and outclassed yesterday. This world is a very small place. And if you tarry, you will make gains. The way you treated me, God said, well, it's not going to be like that. Well, before I talk with you, I used to call you Imakaden. Where was the whole man? They just vanished. That time you were looking very fair. You are looking pale now. You are looking so unkempt and so miserable. Before I talk with you, I am so classy that I don't just talk with anybody. I will give you a little thing to brush yourself up and probably brush up your behavior. Chiamaka, I have made money. The money I have made stinks. And I want you to take care of yourself. Take money.
Thank you very, very much. God, please forgive me.
Well, I'm still considering it, but I would like to talk to you when you look like a human being. By the time you're coming back, I know that money is enough to buy up even all the salons here. Make your hair, buy clothes, keep yourself, buy good cream. Even I need to check. I want people who are still shining. But buy better shoes before you talk to me. Don't get off. Fine, get off. Passing!
Yes, boss!
Please show her the way.
Thank you.
Hello? Hello? Yeah, I'm okay. I had an impurity disturbance. That was why I had to.
Molly! Lisa! I'm just worried. I've been calling Destiny's line for so many days. No response. In fact, the worst of it all is that the number is not going through. And this is so unlike her. She has not called me. She has not even sent me a text. I am worried.
My dear, I guess it's a network problem.
Network problem for how long?
I don't know.
Do you know why I'm worried about her? You know how her mother-in-law behaves. Yeah. Do you understand? I am so worried. And okay, you know what? Just go get dressed. Let's go search for her. Right. You know she's a good friend, okay? Right. Please be quick about it. Go quick. Let's go and check her. Just pray she's safe. Please be fast now. Alright.
Mama, sorry, what of Destiny?
Do I look like her keeper?
What's that your name again?
Pauline.
Pauline. What of your friend? Lisa.
Uncle, she went to buy something.
Oh, really? Okay, so how are you?
I'm fine, Uncle.
I suppose you come to look for Destiny.
Yes, Uncle.
Look, drop this uncle. You know, I'm not that old. Maybe people have been deceived by, you know, the grey hair and then the wrinkles on my face. It is hereditary. In my family, at the age of 10, people have started growing grey hairs. They didn't tell you. They traveled to Abuja.
She didn't tell me.
She insisted on finding the corpse of her husband before coming.
She didn't tell me.
You should have called her.
I tried calling her, but her line was not going through. So I decided to come and check on her.
All right. I think it's network or something.
Alright, I'll keep on trying.
Just keep on trying. It's all right. Do that. Just continue to try her number. If she comes back, I will tell her that you visited. I'll get it. Why it should.
You have so much time for all this nonsense.
No, it's not wasting time. You don't have to make these people look, you know, as if they are suspecting us. You have to treat them fine. The moment you antagonize them, they will become suspicious. You understand what I'm saying? So treat them with kid gloves.
Even that one in the room. It's high time we got rid of her for good.
Well, Tari, you see, these things don't rush these things, because if you rush it, you'll be exposed. So
the gate man that opened the gate for this one, I have to fire him.
Wow. I told you, relax, these things will go. Why might go and then bring things that will even cause trouble for us? Relax, soon the whole thing will just work. And then we'll be moving everything.
Now, you are behaving like my real brother.
I know why you are interested, because I learned that Papa loved money so much. Oh. But Papa never got half of your own.
Okay, Boroto. You are not my husband, though. You are my brother.
Not because I'm my brother, because of envelope. You think I don't know? Take the greater percentage of the money.
Get man! Second madam, you called me.
What? What did you just call me?
I said second madam. See, madam, I think my account's wife na first madam, you na second madam.
Really? Anyway, who opened the gate for that fool?
Fools? No, madam, I did not open gate for any fools. So how can I open gate for fools? See, my organ don't want me say make I need to open gate for any fool in this house.
Who opened the gate for that gate that just left here now?
Okay. Madam Pauline. See, madam, that's madam where you see a very tight friend to my organ's wife, madam. But wait, madam. Where is madam?
Now listen to me. Listen. Go in there, pack your things, and leave this premises now.
If
I go in there and come out, and you're saying, you see what I'll do to you? Don't leave.
Madam, but what?
You are fired.
Babe, I'm so tired. What do you think? I don't know what to think. Honestly, I don't know. I think she's not telling us the whole truth. But why would Destiny travel to Abuja without alerting us, her friends? Why?
Maybe she thinks we'll discourage her for going all the way from here to Abuja to identify her husband's corpse. Maybe that was why she kept it secret.
Yeah, I think. Right.
Oh God, I am so tired. You know what? Just go and rest. Tomorrow we'll continue the search. Let's pray she calls.
Me too, I am.
Okay. Don't forget to put on your prayers. We'll go turn at you. Take care of my
See, this your calling.
Yeah, sit down.
It's quite unfortunate when we heard the terrible news. We have been trying to identify his corpse, but we were unable to see it.
Okay, you went to the site?
Yes.
Thank you, my son. My son. Okwa, my son.
Oh, it's okay. When his colleagues, we gave him a befitting burial.
Well, I thank you very much. At least for the trust that you people are putting. My man. These are Okwa's colleagues. They've come to condole with us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's the auntie, not the mother.
People are welcome.
Madam, thank you.
What can I get you?
For now, nothing for now.
Even water.
We will come in next week with our members and to come and give full compensation.
Okay, to come and give you a compensation. Okay.
Next week. Next week.
What? Is there any precise date next week?
I will give you a call.
Okay. All right. We'll be waiting.
But where is his wife?
My brother, leave that one. She picked her valuables and left us high and dry.
Oh my God, that's too bad.
That's what we see in these days. It's a pity for young marriages these days because of what these young girls do.
Well, we believe you, but we'll have something for you.
Now?
Yeah. Something to offer. Have this for now.
Oh,
yes.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you.
As I said, we will come next week. Definitely, I will give you a call.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Thank you very, very much. God bless you.
God bless you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Take care of yourself. Maybe when you come next time, since you say you people want to eat something.
I don't worry.
Thank you.
Take care of yourself, then. If that happens, that happened. We'll try our best.
Thank you.
Okay, take care.
Bye-bye.
Okay. What is wrong with you this morning? Look, this thing is still smoking. It is still smoking. Look, wait. You like money too much. What's wrong with you? Just give it a shot. Go and close the door. Before you close the door. Half. You didn't. No shadow. No shadow. What? Is that what? Do you know how much you have in your hands? Okay. Better stick up.
Fireman. See, this is your conny way. Child, he go put you for trouble. This your conny life. He go put you for wahala. Fireman. I say fireman. Sure you know go change your way.
300,000 just like that. In fact,
that is just a token now. You know more are still coming.
Of course now,
more are coming.
When that time comes, real money. I'm thinking of what to do.
What to do?
This girl is knocking again. I'm going to the gate too.
Leave her. Let her knock. You're going to the gate.
Well, I can't stay too close and listen to all these people.
Well, I don't have a choice. I will just sit down and be listening to her so that I'll know when people are coming.
When that money, I'm anticipating if it is condolent money, we are talking about millions. Because there are big people.
We have to agree on how to share it all.
That is why you have to know that I'm
we
the
are
man
in
of
this business together.
Fine, but I'm a man of the family. And the boy, don't do this. We have agreed. We are piling together.
You know it will be bad if both of us quarrel.
It will be bad for both of us.
If we quarrel.
Yes.
So you better compromise.
And you compromise too. Because you're here now, I'm not.
Okay, you go to the gate. Let me. Hi. Plane crash. Hi. In a typical of an ice.